Hello! So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
Hello chat, welcome to my stream.
What up, chat? What is up? I can't, dude. I can't. I just can't. I don't know what to tell you, man. He asked, when is it? The only thing the title says at the beginning is when it is. Then I created a timer counting down to the moment it would happen. And and that wasn't enough. This is the stream. Do you think this stream does better than the stream we're gonna do? Do you think that if we just did this stream, it would go better? When is title thing happening? Is it by any chance happening at the time it says both in the title and
since 1439
on the timer? Bam ba ba da skana da na ba na 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 skaba da bo do ba da ba be da boo. Maybe you need a time zone. It has a time zone. I put a time zone in the title. And it's European time. How are they back? They got randomly selected. They got randomly selected in the wheel. How everyone else gets back as well. Doesn't tell me what my time zone is. Did you pay out anyone for this yet? Yes, I have. For the 2v2, no. For the 2v2, everybody just keeps going again. So no, not for the 2v2. For the 1v1, I've paid out like 1,700 when it was all said and done, probably. Because a few different people cashed out. Nas cashed out with 1,000, ATOW with 500, two different 125 cash outs, a 68 cash out. And who knows, I might be misremembering any. But yeah, the players, they get their cash, chat. They get their cash. We aren't scamming. I know you guys think we scam like crazy, but we don't. We don't scam. Chat, Red Mom or Raziers? Pick now. Vote on your phones. The Raziers game? Raziers versus Rain? I think it's how his name is typed. Or The Mob versus Revris. Who? Vote on your phones. We're watching EU Cash Cup today. Ba da ska da da ba da da ba da ska ba ba do ba da be da ba ba da ba da ba dee da da ska ba do ba ba da dee da boo. They have an hour to check in. That seems really, really long. That seems really, really long. Why is the game starting so late? Why not earlier? We got an hour check-in. Yeah, Rain, I see that. You guys could literally sit there for 1 hour. We might as well jump into Smashy and Alex's game in the meantime, just because I haven't seen the other games start yet. Someone could take 1 hour to show up, and apparently that'd be fine. Read the chat and starts. Oh, what's it say? Let's go read the chat and start. As communicated to all players with linked Discord accounts yesterday, today's bracket was set to start at 5:30 p.m. UK, 6:30 p.m. Central, with a 30-minute DQ timer for round 1 to allow for scheduled patch update to be installed, with the patch update being moved to 8 p.m. UK, 9 p.m. Central European Time, while the tournament start time remains at 5:30 p.m. UK and 6:30 p.m. Central European Time, along with a 30-minute DQ timer. Players will have the option to check in early for the round 1 game starting at 5 p.m. UK, 6 p.m. Central European Time. Alright, sounds like, I don't know, people can play or not play, is what I'm understanding. There's an update getting pushed. Can you take my gifted away so I can prime? No, I can't. I can't, sorry. Make a fantasy team on Fan RL, but it got moved again. Basically, we had to adjust around the patch, but it got moved again. Listen, I trust you, John, AK, always. That's my admin goat, dude. If someone deserves an hour-long DQ timer, they get it. Why would we make this exclamation point bracket? It's just a chat saying, when does, hey Fear, when does Zen play streamer? Hey, tell me, hey. Yeah, but what time is Zen? Goated emote for no other reason than I am in it. You changed the 50-50, huh? Huh? Alright, well, we're getting into somebody's game. The top match hasn't checked in, but we might as well jump into this one. I prefer to watch games over no games, personally. Looks like chat is leaning the mob, or leaning away from the mob towards Raziers. What happened to the Diaz and reveal 2v2? For those of you who are expecting Diaz and reveal, it turns out we thought we scheduled a good time, and it was actually not a good time. That was warm-up time for scrims, and so we had to cancel that one because it wasn't going to work out. So I for now, I've just taken Diaz off the wheel. Love my boy Diaz. It's not out of, you know, hatred, or not because, you know, I'm mad at him or anything like that. It just seems clear that we're not going to be able to schedule a good time for the North American player to play against the European players, even if he's willing to play on EU servers. When are you scheduling our 1v1? Two Titans going at it, me versus Black Off 100? I'll get right on that, gamer. You have 24 hours to reply to Diaz's diss track. It's Smashy! Where has Unk Cam gone? Are you saying where is my camera? Do you want me on screen? I think this is best of 5 in this lower bracket. We'll probably switch over to upper bracket once they get checked in. Yeah, this is best of 5. Dude, a lot of best of 5s that lower bracket people have to play today. If they want to win, dude, insane. If the lower bracket players want to win the whole thing, they would have to play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 best of 5s today. Oh my goodness. No one man was built to play 7 1v1 best of 5s. What time is the update patch? I don't know. Apparently it's going to fix the boost bug. which is great. So for the ZEN ATOW versus Joyo Seiko match, I can actually toggle between POVs without getting hurt. 2 hours and 50 minutes from now. So it's gonna be like right before. Oh wait, I forgot to take off the or does this not have a countdown? Because normally this screen doesn't have the countdowns because, you know, the match is clearly started if we're on this screen usually. But I know how chat's gonna be. Let me just put up all the timers. Rezi checked in. All right, should we hop over to the Razier's match, chat? Is that the one you guys wanted to watch? It doesn't have game info yet. Oh, yes, it does. Yes, it does. Smashy, have fun. Have fun. Have fun smashing. It seems like you will. Let's go upper bracket. Chat slightly voted Razier's. So we'll hop over to Razier's. What? What did he just say? Razier's of German nationality and Rain, who I believe is French. Is that correct, chat? Any knowers? Any ball knowers? Can you confirm that? Day 30? It's day 31. Yes, he's French. He's young too, right? Wait a second. The new ZEN? Somebody update the title quickly. The new ZEN. He's young and he's French and he's deep in the tournament. They call him Zane. Is his name Rain or is it Ren? His name is Ren. I hope this helps. Thank you. That does help a lot. Yes. He's up to 0. And he's using a unique boost. Razier's reset shot, nice save. I'm watching from the new player's POV for now. Hopefully you guys don't mind. We've seen Razier's POV. Let's see Rain POV for a bit. Declarations and TTS both don't work on the show match scene, chat. Although I appreciate you burning your points at the stake for an attempt at getting TTS on. This is EU 1v1 Cash Cup. This is winners semis. I can put that in the title. Winners semis. No fun. To be fair, these long 5-hour days where we're just in matches all day are a little bit different and they're a little bit more TTS vibey, where I wouldn't hate them being interrupted. But the problem is you just can't risk it. It's not worth adding and then forgetting, and then, you know, game 5, huge show match, tons of money on the line. Feer goes to the store and he sees a duck and he shoots it. He hates him. Ooh, and we just don't need that, you know? That does not need to happen in a tense moment of the show match. They should ban non-standard boosts in tournaments. I actually thought you were gonna, when I first read that chat, I thought you were gonna say the opposite. I thought you were about to say they should ban standard boost so that people actually have to have some creativity and, you know, switch to something cool. Ooh, ceiling challenge, unsuccessful. What I will say is you should have to, you know, use the boost that you're using. No Bacchus modding it away like the wildcard players do. I won't stand for that, you know. Play a silly car, sure, but have it show on your own screen. Commit to it. The Reign of Rain. I'm loving his zap dashes. The mechanics seem there. The chain dashes are on point. We haven't seen anything too crazy from the aerial game, but nothing showing too many weaknesses. And he's playing against a really strong opponent. Do I think teams that have decals should have them forced? You know, I don't know if I love it when there's 3 Fennecs all wearing the same exact thing. But I've said it 1,000 times, I'll say it every time. The power team that was using their decals that had a Fennec, Octane, and Dominus was perfect, dude. Yeah, that was just ideal. Because everyone had their own identity still by the car that they were wearing. But everyone was on the team with the decal, and that was, oh, a dream. But obviously not everyone's going to be in different cars. I don't know if I like it or not to have a full team of like Fennecs forced into the same exact car. But maybe I would. If I was in Org, I probably would. I mean, definitely. If I was in Org, I'd be like, please make my decal cool by actually using it, as opposed to never using it and then just going and wearing the KC decal again. And that's the only one that ever sells. When are the new decals coming out? That's a good question. I didn't even think about that. They came out pretty late in the season. The NRG one was, I mean, a lot of them were pretty weak, but I'd hope the NRG one would bounce back after a championship. We need one with a star on it. Or 2 stars. Or, yeah, just 2 stars, right? NRG's won 2 championships, I believe. Here's no Psycho to get within 1. Game 1 to Rain. Rain is potentially, as someone would say, new. Am I supposed to say Ren? If I read R-E-Y by itself, I think I would say Ray. And then you add an N to it, Rain. They'll say E-I-N. Like vein? Wait, or how do you... That doesn't change things for me. Is it Ren? The 2 Y's are silent. Okay, if the 2 Y's are silent, then it's clear what it is. It's Ren. In French, Y-double-Y-E-R and N are all silent. Wait, what? Y, double Y, E, and R are all... So you're saying that his name is N. It's just... the N is the only letter... Wait, no, N is also silent. So none of them. He's just a silent name. His name is only read and written. You can't say it. So close, it's like N, but add a Z in front of it. Is Mina else yesterday? Yeah! I wonder if teams will be live. We could definitely do some watch party, and if the Falcons or Twisted Minds are live. But the thing is, their games are gonna be so easy. They're just gonna be so easy. I'm French and I would pronounce it like rain. So then I'm saying the right thing. I say reset demo. Thank you. Chat, can you guys just say what you're saying is right all the time? That's all I need. Just need everyone in the chat to say what you're saying is right on everything that I say, and we'll be good to go. Years double again. What if it's wrong? You just say that it's right, and then we'll be confidently wrong. Chat, you guys think the Donathon makes it to the ZEN ATOW Joy Oseko match? Because right now, looking at the two timers, it's clear that the Donathon actually ends before the match starts, so... Sevens in chat for the future match. If your sub didn't update the timer, it's because you didn't share it, and I see you're a 2-month subscriber. The first time you become a 2-month subscriber, that's when it switches. You gotta start sharing it. The way to share it is to refresh, and then you can share it. Here's ground pinch. Nice save. Chain dash too from Rain. Rain, I'm liking this aerial work. Nice roll through. Got the demo at the end. He keeps snagging demos, but Razier's got the save. And he's going to just play defense on 0 boost. Way to stick around in the play. Rain does not seem to be too worried about picking up boosts. Seems to understand what to prioritize. Most notably on that rotation back, where he just covered the net on like a pad when he definitely could have grabbed 100 boosts and maybe put himself out of position. How's Razier struggling? I mean, Rain is good, is what it would seem. I think I've seen Rain in the top 100, right? Rain redirecting this shot over the top. FYI, if you're all of lowers checked in, so the bracket won't be mega delayed after all. Let's go! Razier says he doesn't like Rain's game style. That is often said about someone who loses. Or often said from someone who loses, I feel like. But it'd be interesting to hear from Razier's what he doesn't like about it. You know what? That's actually a really good point. Moxie isn't in it. I didn't even think much about that. Normally, Moxie is all over a tournament like this. How did Moxie's subathon end? Did he pause it again? Is he even better at scamming than me? I thought for sure I'd be #1 subathon scam streamer. But I'm thinking Moxie might be even better than me. Nah, no way. He stays live too much. Nice flick from Rain. If timer runs out, you're not running that Zen match? Yeah, I mean, the Dawn-a-thon ends. We've talked about it. The two different cases to end it. Timer hits 0 or we run out of prize money. We still have prize money. Nice goal line save. Rain not backing down after a tough game. Has a tie game now. Has boost. Should get to this play first early. Wants a demo. Good dodge. Wants another demo. Oh my goodness, that one's a bit risky. Now he's going to have to rotate back with 0. Gets 100. Has to dodge demo himself now, which he does masterfully. And needs to go the distance. Pogo? Nope. He couldn't even get there anyways. If you want to. Wait a second, Receivers. This is a lot of mix-up. A lot of chaos back and forth between the two. Receivers has a really strong setup here, though. Rain denies it. Rain now. 63 boosts and a dream. Fake? Oh, I'm not sure he had an angle to fake. Is he going to keep it up? No. Ground. Overtime. And game number 2. Braziers off the ceiling. Double in. And a game for Braziers. Saw Zane. Oh, sorry, Zane. Ren. Someone talking about Zen. Ren jumped off the back wall. Didn't hard commit. Braziers was over the top. Zen ATOW. Maybe we should just ban everyone who asked. I can't, dude. A man has only so much patience. We put it. Pronunciation Rain. Thank you. We put it in the title and there's a timer on screen. It's like. No, I'm just kidding. I love the new fans or the Zen fans who just want to watch the Zen match. Braziers, nice extra bit of speed. Needed that pop to get out ahead of Rain here. And without it, it's not a goal. What happened when the Dawn-a-thon timer runs out? The Dawn-a-thon is over. The streak of going live from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. is complete. And the Dawn-a-thon matches are over. Ooh, Braziers. I was a non-believer. Didn't realize he's going to be able to get one more reset so easily. What does it look like from Rain POV? Wow, just so clean. Players get paid out. Yeah, if the Dawn-a-thon ends during someone's streak, which I guess it probably will, yeah, you just get paid out. You know, you tried to double up, but instead of getting to double up, you just get paid. How do you keep it alive? Subs. Subscriptions, bits, donations. All push the timer back up. Rain. Reset bump. Does not connect. You're good, Pele. It's just the stream becomes those questions every millisecond. Each individual one is no problem, right? Happy to answer. I do not work as a software developer, no. And actually, I'm homeless as well. So, not to, put even more pressure on you guys. Demonic, thank you for the 200 bits. And the extra time. Kruger, thank you for the 100,000 bits. We'll be back to 4 hours in no time. Cannot TTS on the scene. Demonic! They were the 5 gifted. 15 minutes boosted into the timer. I am much less bothered about these boosts than everyone else is. I save from Rain. Watch it from defensive POV. Should have the counter. You missed that though, but he's gonna get there in time. Oh, Khaled quit to be a doctor to start studying, but you guys think he's a doctor already? He get to tell his patients in the future that he was a pro gamer. Actually, I don't know Cal too well, or really at all, outside of his playing, career and what we all got to publicly see. But I do feel like Khaled wouldn't be a guy to mention it. He's just like, no one needs to know I was once a pro gamer. Zofer, they were the prime. Here's playing keep away with a minute 13. Maybe not full on keep away, but at least possession reset. Rain doesn't want to have that. Now has Braziers backed into nets. These are really tough positions to play in, as I was about to say. And Rain just proved my points by losing the ball and losing straight to the net. Bulldozer Stevie, they get a gifted sub to 123 Alma 12. Braziers wave dash kickoff makes it 6-3. This is when Rain was going to need to be scoring goals. Rain just doesn't go away. I can believe that. Rain has stayed pretty aggressive on low boosts. It's all I can afford right now. I wish I could have done more. Demonic, dude. Thank you, man. Yeah, you're good. Gifting 5 subs puts you in like the top 1%, maybe even more, of contributors to the stream. So you should definitely not worry, man. No worries at all. Nobody has to gift anything. And giving 200 bits and 5 gifted, yeah, you be chilling. Thank you. Con! Thank you for the 7 months prime. He probably is in the top 1.439%. Rain is not out of this. 14 seconds left to go, and it's 6-7. And another kickoff goal for Raziers, though. So many kickoff goals have happened here late. And it's what? It's 6-8. Rain. Bandy cakes! Bandy cakes! Even the 10 gifted. My goodness. What a simp. W first time chat. Pandy cakes. Don't listen to him. Appreciate the 10 gifted. Also kicked off a hype train. And I've now set up hype trains for them to actually, you know, be legit. I think 5 different people have to support for them to trigger, which means thank you guys for the love. Is a PS Vita worth it? Aren't those old? Isn't this like a question from 2011? Or PS Vita is the new thing? My overlay said GK. No, it's not my fault. Raziers made the lobby, and his orange team is currently GK. It was the same thing yesterday. Raziers cutting just to waste a little bit more time. Truck Freak! Thank you for the 5 gifted. My goodness. The support goes crazy. 1 hour, 44 minutes. Once the timer in the bottom is bigger than the timer on the top, we're at least going to start the match. But at the very least, we'll start Zen and ATOW versus Joyo Seiko. But who knows how far into it we'll get. First time ever gifting? Dude, and you're a long time sub? And you're a world record holder? That puts you in the top 0.00. Okalenko! Thank you for the 5 gifted. He's gifted 14! Okalenko has now gifted 14 subs to the channel. He'll probably never gift again. Nice fakes from Rain. What's with this extra accent emphasis today? Uh-oh, did I change the way I talked without even realizing? Nice shot, nice recognition. Raziers going high. I'm here, go ahead and start the show match. You can give 200 subs for 1,000 doubloons. Kind of crazy. Sounds more excited. I can't win, dude. People gift 20 subs, you know, total across all the subs. Maybe 25, 26. But I sound too excited. Kid Slice, thank you for the 25 months prime. Con JW, thank you for the 10 gifted. W Con. 2 hours, 31 minutes away. Level 8 hype train. Nice flick, Rain. $11 subs to go hype train level 9. Everything we've always dreamed of. 15 more subs to guarantee the match. Any 14 gifters? Meow, meow, meow. The Grizzle, leave it 100 bits. 'Tis a fruitful time under my reign as king. Rain off the back wall, able to get a tie game. He never gets out of it. You already prefer this much more than YouTube? We have a new Twitch chatter. Thanks for all the content, Fear. I pay more for Hulu and get less entertainment out of it. Always worth it. Yo, thank you. Yeah, that's what I think about putting. I pay for Twitch Turbo, which is kind of for all channels across all of Twitch. And there's no question I get so much use out of it. I watch so much Twitch. Much more than I watch, you know, a Netflix or this, that, the other. I also have YouTube Premium, which technically my brother pays for. I'm on his family, but I would get myself because I watch a ton of YouTube. Proverb, thank you for the gifted sub. Over to Release Rope 6. Yeah, and the cool thing about streaming is if you watch a stream a bunch, you know, you can... oh, what a save. You can really contribute to helping it continue. More so than you could like a show. You really like a show you like, they might pull it if not enough people care about it. But in a way, you could if you really, really like to stream. Maybe keep it around all by yourself. Epri, leaving 21 months of tier 1. Rain. Patient, counter attack, nice save from Rasier. Oh, fake! Oh my goodness, Rain faked instead of side flipping. That seems like such a crazy call. Did he put that on net? No, he didn't. It's wide. You're talking about when they landed on top of each other? One was upside down. Rasiers. Oh, just got it straight past Rain. I thought Rain was there. I thought it was actually even a scary shot because he was shooting it low. You shoot from high above. Oh my goodness, that's a donation, right? Wait, what was... oh, it was a tip. 1439 is Zen at the end of the streamer when Sleazebreeze. Sleazebreeze is just dropping money now, which doesn't contribute to the hype train, but it's because he doesn't want to mess with his 1,000 gifted. Con! Thank you for the gifted over to Ike's PZ. What is the timer at now? Oh, it's got to be close. Cinco, thank you for the 5 gifted. That's got to be it, right? Certainly once that 5 gifted gets applied to the timer, or did it get applied already? Vertical! It did already get applied. Thank you for the 2 months tier 1. We are 9 minutes away. 9 minutes away from at least starting the match later today. At the very least, it will start. Who's to say what happens after that? Rain on the verge of losing here. Needs to clutch up. Has a kickoff. 30 seconds. Wave dash. Pop. Should have enough boost to get out around it and shoot it. So back within 1. It's 6-7. 16 seconds. 2 subs for the hype train to keep going. Imagine 2 primers right now. Save it. Like our heroes. Rain 50. Nice save. Strong save too. Hype train completes. 48 sub gifts and 330 bits. Thank you guys. Chicky, save me the prime. Appreciate you, gamer. There's a GG's. Lost the kickoff. Rain says, I know it's over. We are but, what? 3 to 4 subs away? What happened to the tempo edge streak? Oh no. Don't tell him, chat. I don't think his heart can take it. I don't think his heart can take it, chat. Blue versus orange. Should I move this timer? You guys think the mob won his game? If the mob won his game, then we're going to have the mob versus Rasiers. All right, chat. You guys are definitely over the marbles line. It might be time to boot it up. While we wait for this next match. We could also jump into Red Mob's game to see if it's still going. Let me look at his status. The Mob. His name is Mobreb. He's winning this game currently right now, and it's pretty early in it. So let's go jump into it. Does anybody know? Artavius! Thank you for the 5 gifted. I just crashed my game. Hopefully I didn't crash their server. Yikes. My game is crashing. At least I think it is. Yeah, it crashed. I might not try and join that one again. I might just wait now. It's kind of cold where I'm at, chat. Why don't we go to the frozen tundra of marbles? Why Zen and ATOW again? They were randomly selected. Chat, they were randomly selected to, just like every opponent is. Zen and ATOW can once again play. Zen was randomly selected, just to be clear. He picked his teammate to be ATOW. Is 57 degrees kind of cold? Yes. Yeah, it's raining out this morning. And it is indeed kind of cold for us Arizonans. Haters can hate. Artavius, with the 5 gifted. I think, yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah. 3:16 hours left in the D.O.N and 3 hours and 10 minutes until our match. So you guys have done it. You've guaranteed at least starts. Right now it'll end after game 1.
If you peasants shall overthrow me.
The king has declared 57 degrees Celsius might kill you. In fact, I think it would almost definitely kill you, right? Isn't that like an oven level? We can take a look at the D.O.N ATHON for those of you who are asking about what's going on here. We got Joyo and we've got Seiko. They are playing against Edgebeat Tempo. They win 3-1. And now they got an unfortunate draw. They actually rolled Toxic, and Toxic said, hey, this week I'm going to focus on RLCS. Fine. But that means Zen got rolled on the second roll. And so they're playing Zen and ATOW. So a chance for Zen and ATOW to get another run going. Or maybe they fall short to Joyo Seiko. I know for a fact Jorgen is busy and I gambit, so you'll have to pay out. Is it? Oh, Razir's Reign? Okay. Yeah, Razir's won that. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da. You're playing Peak? Chat, should I play Peak? Seems like it could be a fun game. Seems like Koi plays a lot of games that you play with your friends. Koi, are you cool? Do you have friends? So I couldn't press my macros? Oh no, he has macros? Why am I not surprised? Type 1 in chat if you have a... Well, actually, type DSC if you have a DSC macro. Ba-da-da-da-dum. All right, let's run ads. Let's get them out of the way. It looks like this game's not going to end anytime soon. We marbles after the ads, and then we game. Chat, what do you guys want for 2,500 subs? Do we need to talk about that? I'm sure you've noticed that we still have milk only on the sub goal right here. DSC car decal. Steak dinner for each viewer. A meal each. Brother C4. Oh my goodness. A blast from the Bud Brother C4 past. Chat, if you guys think you know old Fear, you don't. Ask Brother C4 what it was like. Yeah, you see that? He's got the founder badge. See, that's what I'm talking about. Ask Brother C4 what it was like in the good old days. He'll tell you. Thank you for the 24 months prime. Good times, bro. Good times. Treadmill stream? You guys want treadmill stream for 2,500? Walk on the treadmill the whole stream. Every sub makes it go faster. Whoa, why did the timer glitch there? Thankfully, it wasn't the subathon timer. Hep Seagull, they have the 9 months prime. Those sneakers won't walk themselves. What is this emote? What is this emote? Fear feet underscore 1439. I don't think it's gonna work very well. It's too small. You gotta get like. I think you do the same emote, but you just zoom it way more in on the cat's feet. Let's see. Let me do my magic here. You guys know me, professional image editor. Oh gosh, it's just which pixel do I edit? I think I need the source file. We've got this, yes. And then we just, yeah, you know, you just get rid of this layer. We don't need it. We don't need it. Yes. And then let's just do a little. I don't think you'd be able to see what it is. Nah, I'm giving up. I can't fix it. It's unfixable. You're really surprised we don't have a frick 1439? Maybe because not everything needs to be a 1439. Not everything in this life has to be a 1439. That being said, we have 139 marbles, so let's roll them. When is milk only? I don't know. To be fair, I haven't paid up on any of the incentives yet. I just feel like the reason why John AK always crushing it per usual. Moderators, they're too good at the game. I've been a bit busy. Is that a bad excuse, chat? I don't live in a house. I'm homeless. I've been trying to get into another home. Baby coming soon.
The marble to usurp me shall be my greatest enemy and my closest friend.
The marble to usurp me shall be my greatest enemy and closest friend. Dude, these marbles haul. I like this ice map. Like, it's so slippery. Everyone is just flying. They're flying so hard that they have to be contained by the top to keep them in, to stop from everybody just flying out. Congrats! Thank you. Thank you. New kid, new house. It's gonna be a busy time. Got my response from the HOA this morning. Said, hey, we're gonna be dropping, you know, our big shipping container, basically things that we're gonna be moving in and out of. That's okay, right? Just in the whole process being like, I won't take no for an answer. I know I'm being nice to this HOA, but like I absolutely have to move in. So I don't know if they say no, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Dorbly, you're the goats. Nuts.
Subs rise to your greatness and win the Great War.
Suede XD. Moving in will result in a fine. Yeah, exactly. I mean, they were nice. They were just like, yeah, sounds like you're smart. You're good. Suede, no one's gonna finish in. Everyone's just gonna get scammed. Mud Truck is in! A new King of the Marbles.
I'm so cooked.
Yeah, you are indeed cooked. I like how... I like how he cooked himself in that exact TTS you sent. Your very last TTS. Goodbye, Ryan. Hello, Mud Truck. The new king of the marbles. When is Dr. Fear due? How will you balance the Donathon and paternity? I will offer you 2 days off a week. Yeah, we are... The scams are going to get scammier. If the Donathon is still going, the scams are going to get just... We're just going to turn the scams up to 12. Koi! Oh, I mean, listen, Coil Guy's good too, though. It wasn't Koi, but it was Coil Ga, which is, I mean, that's also a humongous loss. Coil Ga! Will I am Manly, they have the 13 months tier 1. Savage in chat for Coil Ga. Did someone get him already? No. I just added him and I think I got timed out. Did I time myself out? No, there he is. Oh wait, someone already got him. Other Koi. Oh, he got timed out for 31 seconds. I got him a second ago. He's trying to dodge his ban. There we go. We got him. We got him for the full time. Coil Guy. It's an honor serving with you. All right, is this Red Mom game over yet? It somehow isn't. It somehow is not. Sophie, when am I getting my sword back? You know what? I would feel morally obligated to give you back if the early payout that I accidentally orchestrated was wrong, but it was right. So you're still in the doghouse. Who's Red Mob? He's just the GOAT. He's a player who joined the last 9to5-a-thon tournament from chat and turned out to be a pro. So he's very good. So now he's winning a bunch of tournaments. Oh, you guys wanna vote whether or not to give Insane his mod back? Should we give Insane his mod back? Vote on your phones. Should Insane get his mod back?
Trucks.
It's looking like no. Unlucky. Unlucky. Chat does not want you to have it back. I mean, what can you do? We're waiting on the mob to finish his match. Maybe he is already out. Let me look at his in-game status again. Ooh, it's a close game with 45 seconds left to go. Could be game 5. Last time I tried to join it, it crashed my... Ooh, he's losing now. 35 seconds. I'll see if after this, so I don't join in the middle of a heated moment, if I can get in if they're not done yet, if it's not game 5 right now. But it should be, unless they... I guess they had an hour to check in, so they could have checked in really, really late. Vinethin! RL, let me get you your Steam sign. Signed by me. How can your entire stream personality be about scamming and yet one of the mods scams and gets punished for it? We are not scamming. We never scam here. You are misremembering it. This is much better. Much better. Saved. Feet 1439 saved. He can gift for it back? 1 million gifted. Uh-oh. I think I'm going to create a bot that reads chats, and it says, whenever someone says, when is the ZEN ATOW match, it automatically does this. It just boosts this up to the entire screen for 10 seconds, and then it'll drop back down. I could pretty easily do that, I think. So maybe that's what we should do. You're good.
New
You're
kingly
good.
decree. Fear must add 2,000 hearts to the D.O.N ATHON for every 1439 in chat.
That's tough but fair. Tough but fair. I'm gonna send this again just because I want to see. I had it centered wrong. I want to see if it's readable when the king speaks.
New kingly decree. Fear must add 2,000 hearts to the D.O.N ATHON for every 1439 in chat.
2,000 hours. Wow, that is a lot. When is the match after the ZEN ATOW match? Is it at the end of the stream or when? Are we going to see more 1v1s? You are! We're just waiting for Mobreb to... It looks like he maybe is going to game 5 or something. Let's try and join his game again. Surely our game doesn't crash. I think we're joining in between matches, so it should be good. Actually, there's no mob here. Can I get a mob check in the chat? Any mob checkers? It could be that they're just reporting this and this guy's just chilling in this. Reverse, what nationality do we think he is? I guess I just don't know. Can't guess it. It's too hard to guess like that. Let's see if they're reporting it. It looks like it's starting to be reported. Reverse might have won. He looks like he's also English. Or at least it says UK. I'm going to put English on there as a guess. Or do I have a UK? United Kingdom. What do we think? What do we think that flag would be if we were to... How would it not be UK? It's two-letter shortened. United Kingdom. How could it not be UK? UM is somehow the US? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, maybe it's GB, Great Britain. Ah, that's what it is. I think they're reporting this. I think that this series is over. I think the reason why Red Mob isn't here is because he logged out to start reporting it. And I think that Reverse won, if I had to guess. Based just off context. Revzy is also playing in the EU 1v1, which means is he no longer able to do the SSA ones? Do they disallow that now? The Cash Cups are finally SSAs and SSAs alone? Because I'm pretty sure Revzy always just did SSA Cash Cup. Declarations are off on this scene too. I can get off the scam screen. I didn't turn off the TTs. It was potentially a show match about to happen. You just want to see Joyo play? I have great news for you. He will play today. Are any RLCS players in this 1v1 Cash Cup? Yes. Red Mob makes main events, so he's already RLCS. Raziers makes top 8s. He's currently in the winner's bracket. Revzy plays some RLCS. I mean, they're all, to some level, RLCS players this deep in the tournament. They're slowly reporting the games. It looks like, if I had to guess, 2 games to reverse, then maybe 2 games for the mob, then game 5 went to reverse. How are they going to run 2v2 for RLCS? Like, are they running both 3s and 2s at the same day? Or separate day, weeks? How? 2s are at the end of the stream or when? So, 2s are at the end of the season or when? And so, RLCS 3s will be done. And I think the 3s teams will have qualified. And then they'll run the 2s and the 1s. So 2s will be at the end of the season or when. That's how they'll do it. When's the next 1v1 tournament start? There's a 1v1 tournament we're watching right now today. I don't know when the next Cash Cup is.
To DSC is to submit, to witness it is to believe. Now DSC in reverence, no DSC
New
is
kingly
impossible.
decree Chip deserves the real gold feet. We should go on strike until Feer delivers the true gold feet back to us.
The king TTSing over the top of his fellow constituents TTS. That's not going to look good in your reviews. To DSC is to submit. To submit is to believe.
Koi, I'm sorry. Your song was beautiful. IDKY fear allow such things to happen.
There are 2 different APIs, right? There's the TTS monster, and then there's the bot API, which are different things, so they're not queued up together. So it's not about me, you know? We should have a rule where the old king is banished instantly upon a new king. So you become king, but then as soon as you lose it...
Classic Cotter excuse.
Classic vibe Cotter excuse. No, I don't think this is up to me. Does a custodial room need emergency lights? What? Are you saying this is a custodial room? We're gonna have Raziers versus Reverse. That's what it's gonna be. We're just waiting for the confirmation. And since it seems fully done, I don't have to sit in this lobby anymore. Brother C4, look at that founder, dude. Aura on that marble. Bam, 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 bam.
Did I truly abuse my power so badly to justify another king election so soon?
Are they, oh, gotcha, because we're running the marbles, which is technically a king election. No, don't worry, we're just, how do you, what do the kids call it today in the day's age? Race baiting? No, I like to call it, you know, pre-emptying the race, warming it up, you know, juicing it to the top, preloading the race. Spanish pre-emptying the race, warming it up, juicing it up to the top. It looks a little bit stupider when you write it out like that. We're just waiting for Raziers to check in. Let's see if we can get in Raziers' party just to be omega lazy. What are we doing for 3 hours? We're watching EU 1v1 Cash Cup. I'm extremely disappointed after I learned that my streamer wears shoes indoors. Sometimes. Why is chat in L mode? Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Time to go! It is the winners finals. Winners finals of the EU Cash Cup. It's Raziers versus Rivers. Red Mob sent to the lower bracket. Rain sent to the lower bracket. Who knows? Maybe we'll see them back as they try and become crowned champion of EU's Cash Cup. We got to watch Matar get crowned champion yesterday of EU. Just fair warning, don't think we're going to be doing NA today. NA is super late. And so no more Fear After Dark. At least not today. Nice dunk from Raziers. For those of you who enjoyed Fear After Dark last time we ran it, maybe no Fear After Dark tonight. Lost your 18 stream streak because you were driving? Hey, William Whaley. W. Respecting the road. Ooh, Reserves. Just jump in to protect the ball. And reverse. Just goes flying past. Why does everyone's name start with Re in this tournament? Red Mob, Rain, Reverse, Reziers. Huh. Any more REs? Revzy. Wait. How many more can we get? Oh, that's the limit. That is the limit. We have 5. Nice first goal for Reverse. Reziers, Rain, Reverse, Red Mob was the top 4, but also Revzy's in the lower bracket. 58-day streak here. I'm watching whether I'm driving or not. I'll even chat and drive like a true chatter. No, we don't encourage that. Let it be known. You have to go audio only like Koi does. Or maybe he goes video only. I honestly don't know. I think he goes audio only more. Type 1 in chat if you're chat only and you just show up to stream to see the chat and you're confused how a few hours out of the day there seems to be more people in chat than normal and you're not really sure why. I use my car's heads-up display to cast this Twitch stream, and it blocks my entire view of the windshield. And that's really the only way to view it when you think about it. Is Sleazebreeze? Oh, he is timed out. Why are you timed out? That's. Oh, he broke a type streak today? Oh, he DM'd me 1. Sleazebreeze, buddy, you're a veteran here, man. How did you miss a type streak that bad? Braziers. Irritable 56-2. Seems like he outmatches Reverse so far. A little bit more than he did Rain. Will Pineapple when the timer has 14 hours and 39 minutes left? Would you end the Donathon mid-show match if we don't add it to the timer? Hey, test me, brother. Test me. Reverse, fake, red. Nice flick, Braziers. Even Reverse gives him a nice shot. We haven't figured out a goal for the 2,500 mark. Chat says they want Milk Stream ×2. Milk Stream, but again. Type Aga if you had a good idea, but then you forgot it. Sears fake. And chip. Chocolate milk stream. Chocolate milk only stream would go so much harder and be so different than milk only stream. Brazier said he wants to go for cool shots. That doesn't surprise me. This seems like a bit more of a mismatch than Brazier's Rain did. I was 210 down against Rawas once. Does this mean I'm better than Reverse? Yeah, for sure. I beat Moxie 1-0 once, so I'm the best there is. Except for maybe Nupo. Who are your guys' favorites going into RLCS 1v1 2026? Are they any different than they are for 2025? Probably not, right? Maybe NAS might, you know, be a little bit higher than people would have them normally. But probably still Nupo. Clearly shows he can lock in and get the dub. I don't know what country Reverse is from, which is why I just put the UK, because that's what it said on Start GG, so I just copied it. Most of the time it's England, but oh, looks like some people are confirming it's England. I'll just switch it to England. I was gonna automatically do England, but you never know. Will Dark be on a show match soon? I did get Dark on my friends list again. Didn't realize he wasn't on my friends list. I had his old account, I guess. But he is... His controller's broken. It sounds like. So he is always in a perpetual state of either his controller's broken or it's about to be broken. One of the two. And currently he's in the controller is broken state. I think my chat would buy Dark a controller on a dime every single time he felt it was broken. So he should just let us know. My YouTube subscribers will be all over that. If I said, you guys want to donate to the charity that is getting Dark another controller, you can get that controller so fast. Then tell them? I'll just slowly do it through my Twitch subscription to Dark, RL Dark 1. Is Zen gonna play the RLCS 1v1? I've heard he is. But his plan, you know, up until right before was also to play this last one, so... Iraqi Ahmad hasn't been grinding. It sounds like he would maybe be down to play Donathon. He's on the wheel for Donathon. And he's been selected, but, you know, just like a lot of other people, sometimes you get selected, you can't play that next day or whatever. So you end up not playing. Reverse keeping this one interesting, but I think that Raziers is messing around, at least slightly. Will you be live tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday? Yes, that is the plan. We will be live streaming. Watch parties tomorrow. RLCS starts tomorrow. EU and NA at the same time, pretty much. I think they're just not doing anything about it. Don't read YouTube chat? Oh, I read every single chat sent to the YouTube. Every single one. I haven't missed a chat sent to the YouTube in a really long time. Nice wave dash cash. Tell Reziers to hit a pogo. I think he'll do it even without asking if he feels like it makes sense. If NA and EU are at the same time, which region is the broadcast going to follow? So for the first day, I think they overlap. The day that is only done by team streams anyways. Saturday and Sunday, Saturday they just do NA, no EU. Sunday they just do EU, no NA. That's how they're getting around it. So Friday, the day where everything's going on, they'll just overlap. And then... Ooh, nice. Flick by reverse. So it's champion... No, it's not championship Saturday because it's not a championship. You're only qualifying for top 6 or something like that. So they'll get to top 8, and then they'll play, I think, those bottom 2 bracket games in order to get it to top 6. And then that's it. It is done. Actually, I might play the upper bracket ones too. But yeah, they're just trying to get to top 6, and then the top 6 go to LAN, right? And the top 6 from EU go to LAN. You guys know about the kickoff LAN, right? I feel like people are looking at me like, question marks? Question marks? What's the kickoff LAN? They're doing this first regional different so that NA and EU teams can go to the kickoff LAN in Copenhagen in a couple weeks and play for the first extra spot at the first major. And that's OCE's old spot. There's, the team that used to be filled by OCE2 will now be filled by the winner of the kickoff LAN. NA versus EU. It does seem like you might fly out for a single series, because I think only the top 4 teams then play in the crossover NA versus EU thing. So I do believe there will be some NA and EU teams who fly out for one best of 7, I would assume. If they lose, of course, if they win, they get to keep playing. Final form 1439, and he just doesn't have a bag? I thought we liked the bag, but apparently the final form is no bag? He has become the bag. Oh. Got it. Wow, what a brick wall 50. Why are we having to type this? Did you want him to type exclamation points? Dickass 14? Because that's not what you asked him to type. You asked him to just type Dickass 14. It's a bag-shaped cat. And that's what has y'all losing y'all mind. Halim is here, chats. Another day, another Dongerage Fear stream. W. Fear, you always ask how we are doing. How are you doing? Dougie Fresh. He didn't say the same thing you always say. Let me answer your question. I'm doing good. I ate a bagel this morning, so I didn't just go no food. But these Cash Cup days are really long show match days. Lots of watching rocket cars. So I was like, you know what? I need to eat today. I just basically haven't been eating in the previous days. I don't eat breakfast, and then I don't eat lunch, and then I'm really hungry at the end of the day. For no reason at all. It's pretty smart of me. Wouldn't you say, chat? You seem like a jalapeno cheddar guy. That doesn't sound too bad. In general, I don't like to add jalapenos to stuff, but I bet a jalapeno cheddar bagel doesn't taste too much like jalapeno. It's basically just a spicy cheddar. I had a cinnamon raisin. Nice challenge. Reverse is up. Quite a few goals here. Rasier is saying he was going for clips in game 1. It's slowly been shifting to reverse to the point where he's got to turn the search for clips off. Which color, chat, do you think I read the most? Mine. Yep. Pink. Red stands out pretty good. Koi is yellow. White is unused by most. Well, if people watch on not dark mode, what do they call that? Light mode. Backiness is pink. Yeah, there you go. Do I read every Koi chat, or does Koi just put in a lot of chats, therefore chances are he'll have a lot of red chats? It's pretty funny how I feel like I catch all the chats, but anytime I watch the VOD back or like talk to Dr. Feer and she said she missed it or something, I just realize I just straight up miss a lot. Surely this never happened to you though, right, chat? Sometimes Dr. Fear messaged unironically 5 times before you notice because someone else says she's here. Yeah, it's really nice that chat always helps me out to let her know she's here. Did Reverse just get a reverse wave dash? You know, we gave KJJ a bunch of crap because he had King of the Breezy and he wasn't doing enough breezies. Should we be giving Reverse flack for not playing in reverse? Or going for reverse resets or doing general reverse related things? Nice demo. Nuke! Cube, thank you for the 5 months prime. Chat is in McPoogle mode. Type McPoogle every timed out. Reverse demos? Has anybody seen a reverse demo since they've been allowed? I have certainly not. Anybody in chat seen a reverse demo? Even in content. Maybe there's like that guy who plays in reverse and made it to champ or whatever. Maybe that guy has gotten one. Yes, but only because Goal Explosion helped me. Oh, yeah, I can see that. Bumped a teammate into Supersonic and he went reverse into the enemy. Yeah, I can see that. Nobody's chasing down bumps in reverse, though. Braziers, nice. Held the flick. And then shot it at the perfect time. Nice side flip. Braziers! Is he just toying with him? Is he just gonna get his win one way or the other? Braziers. Air triple wave dash. Should have an open net. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think that is Braziers winning. Type flirt in chat if you'd like to be reverse demoed. GK Esports with the win! Like we always knew. Braziers into the Grands. We got ads. You know the deal. We got marbles. Tweet, tweet. 2 hours, 18 minutes till ZEN, ATOW versus Joyo Seiko, and 2 hours, 37 minutes until the Dawn-a-thon ends. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-da-da-da. Let's go see what's going on in the lower practice. What's going on in the lower practice? It is Rain versus Smashy. Outside Smoke and Tweed, they were the 8 months. And the Outside Smoke is twitching from a Prime / gift to a tier 1. Did this series just end? Because we just have Rain. I'm going to ready up. It looks like Rain is on the blue team and is French. And the mob.
I banished race baiting, so you have to do a marbles now. It is the law.
Nope. Nope. You're wrong. Incorrect. We continue to bait. Outside Smoke 97 Tweed. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. We have now gotten 2 or 3 games of the ZEN ATOW match versus Joyo Seiko. Will not be ending in the middle. There will be bears here with the 1 million viewer raid. Oops, done. Unlucky. Raiders type DSE. It's just there will be bears. One viewer raids mean it's just the streamer. But he did do it, so can we have Rain play more often on your channel? Yeah, Rain seems exciting. Rain, how about this? How about we watch him play again next game? Because he won. We have Rem Mob versus probably Osoft, if I had to guess. Then we'll have the winner of that versus Rain, the winner of that versus Reverse, the winner of that versus Braziers. And at some point during all of that, we'll probably switch over. It'll probably actually like grand finals. We'll just not watch grand finals because we have Zen, ATOW, Joyo Seiko. And if you're wondering what Zen, ATOW, Joyo Seiko is, it's this. This is the D.O.N-a-thon. The Donjurathon. I'm gonna get a DPZ. What do you guys think? A little bit more race baits while everybody checks in. I'm sure you'll hate to see me go, but you'll love to watch me leave. Am I right, chat? Sky to Xavier the Prime. Chat type high will be timed out. We're in a high only stream. Ooh, Truck Freak. Brutal. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-na-na-na. 164 of 500 marbles. You fell off. Chat, in order to make me not look like I fell off, can you please type exclamation point play right now? There's nothing I hate more than the chatters thinking that I felled off. But also, 170 is like pretty normal. It's pretty normal to borderline even kind of high. But for the stream, so I don't know why it's considered falling off. Type 07 if I've failed off. I think they're in reporting phase of this match before the mobs match. How close? I think if the timer gets to how many subs are we at right now? I'm trying to think if I need to jailbreak everyone. We are at 2178. I think we started at 2117. I think we've gotten 71 subs today. Is that crazy? Can I say something crazy? I think we have 71 subs today. Can I say something even crazier? I'm gonna gift 29. Bam, 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 bam. Let me check. Thanks for all that. Yeah, 2117. So 2217 is a jailbreak, and all of the currently timed out people will be back. Do you see that creative mode workshop map announced on the subreddit? Huh? On the Rocket League subreddit? Probably not the esports subreddit. Are you telling me that Rocket League subreddit has something that isn't just a random clip from a random player? Creative mode is coming out at the end of November. You think the music for this is copywritten? Almost certainly, right?
4 years of development from some of Rocket League's most esteemed
Nope, sounds like a
map
YouTuber,
creators.
so never mind.
You can now create your own maps using a library of 100 plus objects. With features including checkpoints, ball spawns, timers, and so much more, there's tons of room for creativity. You can even share your maps with your friends and race to see who can get the fastest time. Rings maps, parkour, and dribbling are all at your fingertips with intuitive creation controls to make the building process that much smoother. Creative mode will be available at the end of November on the Rocket League Workshop. So get hyped and get ready to finally create your own Rocket League maps.
Yo, they hired Waiton? That's sounds pretty sick, dude. Sounds like they're putting some pressure on Epic Games. And also showing that they could have done some kind of creator mode so easily. If the community can make one like that, then it's kind of, you know, a slap in the face. Like, hey, you guys could have easily made something for us a while ago. Chat, should we run these marbles? Let's do it.
By royal decree, they must add twerking into Rocket League. They must add twerking into League.
Cozy P, thanks for the raid the other day. Hey, no worries, Cozy P. Thanks for gaming. Thanks for streaming. If you want a raid from a 1v1 streamer, man, I'm pretty sure your title said 1v1 show match, dude. That's a no-brainer to send the viewers. Broadster Bear. Off to a great start. Bow, bow, rum, bow, 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 bow. Oh, is this? Oh, well, that's the ending right there. This is a fast one. One of these people gonna land in? It's gonna be Abdalina Delina. Congratulations, Abdalina Delina. Mud Truck got third and remains king of the marbles. Me? Oh, I died. That's actually kind of good. Breezy? Breezy? You better not be the last one in. Oh, you got lucky, Breezy. You got lucky. Maybe we should just time Breezy out. Anyways. Artavius, you're at work. Hey, you need to focus on work for the next 2 weeks. Focus on work at work, Artavius. 2-week timeout for Artavius for getting last. All right, let's see what's going on. Still? Okay, they're checking it in though. It should be Red Mob versus Osofts, as I predicted. Two hours, 4 minutes until Joyo Seiko versus Zenato. 2 minutes, 35 seconds until the Dawn-a-thon ends. So we're going to get about 31 minutes of that show match. You could save a show match today by using your Twitch Prime in chat now. Breezy versus KJJ for the title of King of the Breezy. Surely this must have already happened, otherwise KJJ would not claim he was King of the Breezy. Do you guys think Breezy is the best Breezier? And do you think Musty is the best Mustier? And do you think Psycho is the best Psychoer? Super Slusk, thank you for the 7 months Prime. Probably not, right? But Dark is probably still the best Pogoer, but they didn't name it after him, so. Fear filling time right now for real? You just gotta say it. You just gotta say it. Lots of the stream is filling time. You could argue we're constantly filling time. We're making content. You think Johnny Boy is the best backflipper?
I think Fear is the best Rocket League streamer in Arizona.
Would you still say that if I let you know who else streams from Arizona? Because there's been some good ones. Hopefully I'm the best one from Arizona, but... What if I told you that Dark streams from Arizona? He said Rocket League. Zaryu has never streamed Rocket League. As far as I'm aware, he's never once played Rocket League on stream. Zaryu is definitely a bigger... He just keeps getting bigger, dude. Zaryu just rising to the top. He's going up. It's his moment. You know, together we're golden. We're gonna be Zaryu. We're going up. Let's just get into Mob Rep's party. They haven't made the lobby yet. Or they did. They're playing it without the lobby. Get me in, Mob Rep. I have Osoft as well. I'm in. Hackermans, I'm in. These guys are both pretty fun to watch. They are very mechy players, I would say. When we saw Osoft, he was doing lots of fun stuff. So does Red Mob. Osoft is German for orange juice, chat. In case you're wondering. And Mobreb backwards actually spells out the goat. These are just fun little quips that you may or may not know. Ooh, what a save. Nice shot. Resets. Breezy? The new king of breezies? Wait. There'll be bears! Here with a 5 gifted! Nope, it was musty. Take it back. I need to watch it again. Score is reverse. True. True. Think with a 5 gifted, there will be bears. Good job. Going up, up, up. It's our moment. Credit card. Wait, I had to see it from the 5 gifter. Credit card debt is exploding. Gonna be homeless. Love that. You know what? Rather you than me, right, chap? We can all agree. It's much better for you guys to be homeless than me. Surely. A lot of talk from you guys. A lot of wows from a bunch of people who aren't homeless right now like I am. Let me guess. You're typing this from your home. Wow. Big flex. Couldn't be me. What a... Oh, I was gonna say what a save. No, I'm at work. Type working if you're watching the stream from work right now. All right, mods, send an email to every last one of those chatters bosses and let them know they're slacking. We have the evidence in chat. Screenshot it. My boss is also watching. Maybe you are the boss. Alright, if you're watching it at work, take the headphones off, plug the speakers in, blast it as loud as you can, okay? We'll keep it really safe for work today. Just want to make sure we get as many of your work viewers watching with us as possible. Red Mob up 6-5, 45 seconds. Bit of a failed backflip. It looks like Mobreb is using the black ice that Nush uses sometimes. And when I first heard it, this is one of the rare boosts where I actually kind of agreed with chat. It didn't sound nice. But if you think of it as an ice boost, at least for me personally, all of a sudden it felt better. I was like, oh yeah, I guess that kind of sounds like ice. It being ice makes it worse? Not if you ask me. It's fresh cut grass versus ice. Game 1 to Team Wonder in the best of 5. Did you guys use Ion Boost like I did? Ion was my favorite when I first played the game. I was like, standard boost couldn't be me. I'm more of a guy who, you know, branches out and finds the really hidden gems, the cool boosts that no one else really knows about. I use Ion Boost. I was also a Breakout. I thought of the beginning cars that Breakout was the coolest. I think I wanted a flat car too. I think I was thinking, don't you want a flat car that, you know, makes hitting the ball more consistent? Little did I know they're all just boxes. They're all flat. Osoft baiting the mob into that shadow defense. Stamping her. They were the tier 1. I used to just use boosts that match my car and wheels. That's how it's supposed to be, you know? That was how the game was meant to be played. I played back in the day where you couldn't change how your orange and blue car looked, you know? You'd have to... All you could do was switch the colors. Everything else had to be the same. Oh, you put on wheels that match only your blue car? Get effed, brother. You better hope you land in blue. I like that old emote a lot. Nice shot, mob. Going back through my ranked history, I was checking how many games I played each season, because nowadays I play about 140 every season, because you need to get 70 wins to get Grand Champ rewards, and I win about 50% of the games, so it takes about 140. But there was at least one season where I was grinding like pro levels, dude. 700 games in 2v2, 700 games in 3v3. And I was just like, wow, man. I was a grinder. But you gotta go pretty far back in time to get to that point. You didn't even hit sub? You subbed a week ago? You just forgot to share it? Did you get scammed? I mean, you get it now. No, as long as you share it before. Reddles! Thank you for the 214 million viewer raid. W Reddles. Surely Reddles is going to respond to me this time. Me, you, show match. I mean, not show match. Watch party. North American Major. Like I said before, 2 chairs. Maybe just 1 chair. Who knows? He's gonna respond this time for sure. For sure, he's typing. He's just typing his response. He's about to say, "Can't wait, Fear. That sounds really great. That sounds like a lot of fun. I'll be there." That's what he's for sure typing that. Surely he's not, you know, already planned his watch party with all the goats instead of me. Red Mob, nice pinch. You turned on sub only mode and he doesn't sub? Oh yeah, that must be what it is. I think Reddle's keyboard broke. That's crazy. Right after he hit enter, he hit slash raid fear enter, and then that was it. It broke. Oh, he's timed out. Yeah, the king timed him out for 5 minutes. Ah, he was about to hit enter and give me the answer too. That's what's crazy. He was so close to responding to me, but yeah, I mean, he's timed out for 5 minutes now, so. Nice flick from Osoft. I like this catch and flick. Red Mob is forfeiting this one, presumably. This is a bit of an early forfeit. 6-2 with a minute 34. I don't know what to do. Osoft didn't leave. Pogo. He's back. I feel like Osoft has a Pogo in him. Ooh. I mean, technically, that counts. Sure. Mobreb, is he forfeiting? Normally, we can't get him to stop typing. And for the first time ever, we need to hear words from him. Red Mob's back! But he's gone. He's a man of mystery. Did Osoft just hit the DSC 14 3D? I think I saw him hit it. The chatter asking if ZEN and ATOW are confirmed teammates. I don't think anybody has to confirm anything anytime soon. So the answer is probably, but nothing has to be written in stone yet, so you never know. It's a while before the twos is actually played. So the answer is probably, but definitely not locked in. And oh wait, type Miyaga if ZEN is teaming with you. Game 3, the mob, and the orange juice. Irritable cringe, what a save, the anti-cringe, our goat. Even Osoft has to give him a what a save. Good job indeed. A great aerial setup as well. Doing it on both ends. Smashy RL? Is he still in? Oh, he lost to Rain. Oh, that's right. Did we jump in last second? Is Rain still in it? Rain dropping hearts in the chat. Drop a heart in the chat for the players. We love the players. Oh yeah, Rain's in the next round. Winner of this plays Rain, then Reverse, then Raziers. It's been raining a ton at my house, and conveniently, I shouldn't say my house because like I said, I'm homeless, my parents' house. Conveniently, Rain plays his first matches on stream. Coincidence? I don't think so. Type Giga if it's raining men. Wherever you're at. Ooh, that was a misplay from Orange Juice. I think Orange Juice should have had a goal there. And I think Red Mob should have had a goal there. A little trade back and forth. It's neutral now. Nice demo. 11 boost, doesn't matter. Easy tap in. 4-1 for the Mob. Fear, it's been a minute since I've tuned in. Just got done traveling the country. Hope you and your family are all living the best life. We are products. We're homeless, but in a good way. We're headed to our new home to welcome baby Fear to the family, to join Fear Jr. and Dr. Fear, Fear himself, to live happily ever after. Red Mob just back past a setup for Osofts. Red Mob waiting patiently in his corner. You remember when there was one baby Fear? Yeah, there is still only one, but very soon there'll be two. Dr. Fear Jr. Esquire? Esquire is for lawyers, right? So you're implying that Fear Jr. is going to become both a doctor and a lawyer? Personally, if Fear Jr. became a doctor and a lawyer, I would say that's it. No PhD. Guess it depends what kind of doctorate you are. Could already be a PhD. Osofts, the flick to make it 4-5. He is needing a bucket right now. Tied series 1-1. Osoft wins the kickoff. Reset. Wave dash fake. The Mob. Ooh, makes a save. And actually has boost to get a counter, I think. Drops a what a save. Red Mob tried to shoot it length of the field. Couldn't do it, though. No Diaz challenge for Osoft. He isn't interested in bringing it up to Red Mob's pre-jump. Instead, plays it off the ground. Osoft bumped away. These guys trading possession back and forth. Here is Osoft's chance. A great air dribble. little bit of an extra jump to push himself even further. Great setup. Powerful shot. Oh, soft will tie it up. Delay kickoff from Mobreb. Osoft giving him a bunch of space. Mobreb with a really heavy first touch forward to start the year dribble. Osoft with a flick at 0 seconds. Mobreb really try and keep it up. Or really try and bring it down to the ground. Has the reset. Ooh, nice double reset to ground it. Wait a second. Osoft, what are you doing? You just passed Red Mob the ball when it would have hit the ground. But hey, you saved the shot, so we will forgive you. Red Mob saving the initial shot off kickoff. Looking to go the other way. Power shot. Can Osoft get back? He can't. Red Mob will take game number 3. 2-1 in his favor as he looks to try and punch a ticket to a match against Rain. These guys coming from the lower bracket will have to play 7 best-of-5s if they want to win this tournament today, which is just an unreal grind from them. Gonna try and win every game as quick as possible and every series as quick as possible if you want to be able to save some of your energy. Game 4. Air dribble bump from Osoft. There's actually a demo play, and it's crossbar down and in to start this game. 1439 months. How old would you be? No, I'm already older than that. I've lived 1,439 months? No, that's not true. Nowhere close to that old. I did weeks. I did weeks. I did weeks. I've lived more than 1,439 weeks, but not months. I did weeks, okay? I did, for the math, I wasn't doing months, all right? I haven't lived that many months, but I have lived that many weeks. Osoft attacking from high. Way up over the top. Red Mob even gives him the nice one. As he creeped out, he had 59 boost. Just a powerful shot to get it down ahead of Red Mob. Red Mob, nice bit of keep away to tie the game. Quick landing, boosting the whole way, pushed himself back down so he could turn quicker than Osoft. What's the best morning beverage? Coffee beverage. Or not coffee, but breakfast beverage. Is it coffee? For me, it's not. For sure. And is it Osoft? White Monster? Cocaine? First time cocaine? In a way, you could say White Monster covers that. Milk? Mojito? I mean, obviously for me, I do the kickstarts. But if I wasn't doing something like that, orange juice, if I'm going to a restaurant or something and getting a breakfast, orange juice not bad. Dolphin milk? What? Kickstart brain rot? Yeah, no, I'm brain rotted for sure. I need to get coffee instead. Then people will be like, "Oh, you're based. You're so," you know. I go get a sugary Starbucks coffee or whatever. People will be like, "Oh, so based, so smart and mature," and then everyone will think my IQ is 6 million. Real men drink tea? I like iced tea. I'm not about hot tea. Are you getting hot tea for breakfast? I don't really like hot drinks in general. But there's some good cold teas, ice cold tea. Arnold Palmer, put some lemonade in that. Orange juice is not bad. Obviously, that's what we're talking about because OSOF. What is Oasis? I've seen a couple people, maybe you just typed it twice, but is it a tea? Is it a, it's a juice? Apple juice? I mean, Oasis juice. Gonna Google it. Oh, is it like an orange juice? Oasis tropical fruit drink. Is that what we're talking about? Or this premium? Yeah, it's gotta be this one. French candy. Is it French? It's at a site Frenchy Candy. Oasis Tropical, the ultra refreshing drink with a delicious tropical fruit taste. A unique recipe without artificial flavors or colorings. Now that's what I'm talking about. Are we... This is kind of... I mean, I drink basically an orange juice type thing, but does it have caffeine? It looks a little bit less like it's made of radioactive waste than a Kickstart is. Water? Hey, water's not bad. I might DQ, right? Red Mob, you might? Oh, he's saying you might? Wait, is Osof need to stop type? Is he trying to say, hey, instead of beating me, can you just DQ? You said you're going to DQ later. Maybe just give me the free win? Is that what he's trying to say? Each win is worth money, though. So if I was the mob, I'd be like, sorry, I'm going to take the cash. You drink Tang, I bet, instead of OG? I don't even know what Tang is. You had way too much juice in your childhood? I had like Doritos nacho chips in my lunch for school like 6 million times in a row, and I definitely had to take a 10-year break on those. I'm back now. I can enjoy them here and there, but for sure I had to take a long break. Yeah, that was a what a save. I think that should have been a mob rep save. He like flipped out of the way of the save. Coconut water? Dr. Feer likes coconut water, and I just think it's insane. I feel like it doesn't taste good. And when I asked her about it, she didn't even say, oh, I think it tastes good. She just says, I feel like I can feel my whole body getting refreshed and hydrated. And I think to myself, surely that's placebo. I mean, I know it's supposed to be highlighting or hydrating, but did he just pre-type yes because he knew what I was going to ask him? What a goat. What a goat! Red Mob! Bop! Ka-chow! Oh. I mean, ka-chow. I didn't type the W. Yes! Did Mobrep get like type banned? We haven't seen him type a single time. Did he get banned? Is he only allowed to quick chat? No way my typing goat has resorted to only quick chats. There's no way. He must be chat banned, but he can only quick chat. All right, Rain versus the mob. Bam, scoot up, boot up, ba da da skadoo. All right, we're gonna watch ads while they're checking it all in and stuff. In 1 hour and 30 minutes, we have ZEN ATOW versus Joyo Seiko. Bum 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 ba da ba da ba. Dun, 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 ra, da, da, da. Wait. 2186 Breezy! They have the raid. 177 million viewers.
Rim play so smooth it got me twerking. Also cardiac arrest. 5.
What did we say? 2117? Oh, so we need to get to 2217. So actually, we're not that close. We still have 20, 30, 31 subs to get to it. I take it back. Marbles time! Exclamation point play. That's right. Raiders type exclamation point play. Do it or die. Let's bomb it up for the Raiders. Okay, if you say so. Raiders, pass the bomb or die.
Hep Seagull has the bomb.
Mud Truck just banished Hep Seagull. His ban will actually be shorter than that, though. The King of the Marbles banned him. It's going to explode in his hands now, but it'll actually reduce his timeout by a couple minutes. Osoft isn't reporting, so it's going to be a while. I can't remember if I was given the powers to report or not. It was a 3-1, right? I mean, John AK always was maybe here. He was here earlier. See, there you go. He's down. He's down to confirm it for you. Can we see the +2 leaderboard? It's not live. I had to start the bots that you guys use. I don't keep them running all the time. That being said, I just turned on the score bot and I'll reset the scores from previous streams. And now it is live. And John AK always is the only one on it. He has +4. Now he's all the way up to +10. Na, 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 na. DSC 1439 is doing well. Captain Kush Gunk is +2. Dr. Fear is at +2. Almost Born Baby Fear is at +2. The Real Jar at -2. Sorry. Nodskis spelled weird is at -6, and Nazi spelled correctly is at -8. And then, of course, there's me. Worse than Nazis. According to the scores. Am I still in the mob's party? I am. We got 100 marbles, but here's the thing, chat. It looks like the match is going to start soon. Red Mob and Rain are talking to each other in the chat. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Rain says good luck, buddy, and Red Mob says thanks. Still only seen him quick chat. Reb and Ray totally wanted to marbles first. I bet you they totally want to get their 7 best of 5s they might have to play today over. Although most of these guys came from the upper bracket, didn't they? Because you can know that they came from the upper bracket because their name starts with RE. That's how you know. Red Mob, Rain, Raziers, and the other guy. Was just telling this match might get interrupted by the patch update in 24 minutes. So it'll be a break for marbles then. Sounds good, as long as the patch does not update during our later show match. Wait, it looks like they're probably updating it for the match. They probably heard I had a 2s match that had boost bug. And they said, you know what? We got you, Fear. We'll send a brand new update right before it starts in order to fix it. Apologize to Reverse. Yes, Reverse, I'm sorry. Reverse is the other RE. What is boost bug? I can probably show you. I'll switch to director cam right now. And if, I only ever do this in 2s, but you're going to see that now we only see Rain's boost. And even when it switches to Red Mob, it should also show Rain's boost. So I'm sure it'll switch in a second. Any minute now, it's going to switch to Red Mob POV. See? Red Mob is boosting, and none of that boost is going away. It says he has 97. See how it is clearly bugged and not showing the correct boost? That is boost bug. When I use director cam in 2s, this has been happening a bunch. But I don't use director cam in 1s. I just switch back between the 2 POVs that we have. But that will be fixed. I wasn't sure if it was a Bacchus mod or if it was their game, or it's been broken for a while. Red Mob. Reset into backwards wave dash for the shot. And he just passed Rain the ball. That was not what I would have did. Pretty sure there's an emote for that in one of the chats that I'm in, but couldn't tell you what it is now. Anyways, is that a good story? Can someone untime out my count? I am working and was timed out for 2 hours for breaking a type streak of 10. Nope. Can a mod time out this new alt for 2 hours as well? Rain, air dribble from the back corner. We don't mess around with our type streaks here. When the king wants you to type something, you must type it. Everyone had their moment. Everyone remembers in chat when they first broke the type streak. Ooh, it's not gonna work because you're posting a command, so I'm gonna break the streak myself, I think, by responding to you. Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't count my chats. It looks like it doesn't count my chats. Man, I coded so well. Oh no! Carther! He remembers where he first was when he got timed out by the streak. Because he just got timed out right now. Ooh, nice power shot. Oh, no follow. I think I've seen Rain's few games that he's played. He's been on the blue team. For some reason, seeing him on the orange team doesn't look right to me. Yeah, that's what I would have did. See? There it is. Somebody found it. Pyro J! They got a 31 million viewer raid. Yo, Pyro J. Fans, I'm pretty sure you guys like a good marble, don't you? You're in the right place. Type exclamation point play right now. I tell you what, that's what I would have did. I would have typed exclamation point play. Looking like Red Mob taking game number 1. The French youngster, the new ZEN. No match for the current GOAT. Best player in the game. That's a nice flick. Ooh! Slammed it off the post. Mob for the fans. A breezy? Is he the new king of breezies? Game 1 to the mob. As he tries to run it through the lower brackets. Onkade, were you not here yesterday watching the Mina Cash Cup? We watched a lot of KJJ, the king of breezy. Red Mob should score this. Side flip should be good enough. When is NA 1v1 Cash Cup? It's at 7 Eastern tonight. I don't think I'm going to be streaming that one. Too late. Too old. Have to go to bed. Still recovering from my last Fear After Dark stream. Rain reacting to the pre-jump. Down to the ground. Red Mob doing well. It would be 5 p.m. my time, which is bedtime, as we all know. Red Mob catch flick got just enough to get around him. No goal scored yet for Rain. Pogoed on the celebration though. +1 fan. Yeah, that flick was nice. The Moxie flick that I saw earlier was definitely good enough to go to again. Red Mob demo. I think the process had to hit the ball off the back wall and clear it. Tried to fake him. Rain didn't fall for it. Should be able to clear this out. Rain gets his first goal on a counterattack. And it is 4-1. Red Mob and Rain, both the losers of the winners semifinals, did not play against each other. Getting their chance to match up now. See who was the stronger second best. Nice demo. 5-1 for Red Mob. Is Red Mob playing RLCS? Maybe? I don't know. Nice placement. Rain has been looking to that top left, whether with the flick or now with the aerial shot. Red Mob first touch reset. No, he's dashing off the ball and pre-flipping into just handing Rain control. Rain flick high. Oh, he threw himself into net, which is a big mistake. You're trying to force defenders into net. If you as the shooter go in there too, throwing off your recovery big time for no reason. Rain, another flick top left. Learning from his French brethren. Go top left with the flick for a goal. Red Mob stealing the ball away on the side wall. 6-3 series so far for surely has been controlled by Red Mob. Red Mob trying the double jump shot near post. Rain wants to counter. That's a boomer. That'll do it. Red Mob was not ready for the quick shot. Was creeping in field instead of immediately rushing back to try and play the ball. Yeah, Nugget is probably playing the South American Cash Cup. Is Mina RLCS was probably played today. Did any of the teams go live? It's got to be over by now, right? Did Falcons or Twisted Minds go live? Getting from the sense that no one's saying anything that no, they did not. Red Mob pretty much just walking this one in by holding possession, putting half effort into shots to make sure he stays in possession, and here he goes for the full thing. Makes it 8-4. Rain just chilling at the midfield now. He knows it's over as well, at least for game number 2. Red Mob putting one on for the fans. It does go in. Just about 2 hours left of the Donathon, and 1 hour 8 minutes till we have ZEN ATOW versus Joy Seiko. For now, the Cash Cup continues. Rain versus Red Mob, and Azak Sarel is going to join us and then leave us. Bye. All right, BRB, I'm not going to skip a few replays. I have to hit the restroom. We've been grinding right back into games. Someone just followed while I was away. You think they're disappointed now that I returned and they have to hear me? Should we just change the scatter emote to be DSCs? But you guys just like typing DSC too much. What am I saying? Rain, patience on the goal line is rewarded. And a 3-3 game, which we really haven't seen from Rain so far. It's been looking like a Rev Mob walk in the park. But maybe Rain is putting up a bit more of a fight now. Why doesn't the mock play? I don't know. I actually saw the mock was in free play earlier, or he was in training, it said. Which I don't know if that means he's playing. I think chat said he was on a break from his subathon. Which last time he took a break from his subathon, it lasted a pretty darn long time. Rain in the lead now. He's also in Sam? Is that true? Is he on vacation in South America? Why do I feel like that actually rings a slight bell or something? Maybe I'm making that up, but no. He could be, though. He could be. Rain with the demo. We're about halfway through the game. Rain might have a lead halfway in with a nice double jump shot. And it's time to put some respect on the Rain comeback. Will you stop 2v2 Dawn-a-thon run if timer ends? Yes. That is the plan. Two things can stop the Dawn-a-thon. The timer hitting 0, or if I don't have any more prize pool to give to the players. As of right now, I'm good on prize pool. And we're pretty good on time. I think 1 hour 55. We're like, it might still end today. I think we're 10 minutes off. I am not loaded. We have prize pool. But we are not loaded with prize pool. We don't have infinite prize pool. We only have about 32 million. Yes, the plan is for it to be an automatic cash out if timer ends. AKA, I'll still pay people. I won't just scam them and go, ah, you decided to go double. Therefore, I don't have to pay you. What about mid-game? I'll pause the game, end it, and end the stream. Red Mob needs to make sure that's not a pass to Rain. You can be the Stewie 2K of CS and just scam them? Oh. I would never do that. Gent 0. I do not scam. Chat will tell you. I'm honorable here. Red Mob. Dodging the bump. I'm trying to boom the counterattack. Nice demo. Rain does seem to be a fairly demo-heavy player. And he tried to catch Red Mob cheating in too close. Boomed him. Did force him into net. In and out. Red Mob slowed it down to not put himself out of position. That was a good play. 38 seconds. Red Mob on the verge of dropping a game here. And having to worry about the reverse sweep. This is a really good setup for the Mob, though. He often finishes these, and he will. Wave dash catch. Rain couldn't stop it. Pre-flip into resets. Into wave dash, into cuts, into goal, into tie game. Red Mob flicking one towards the net, forcing Rain up. Red Mob now looking for an open opportunity, undercutting Rain to make sure he doesn't have anything deep in his own corner. Dodging the demo and maybe a last or second chance. He has boost advantage, so he definitely should go for it. Pops it up high where Rain cannot go to get it, and then, ooh, I was wrong. Credit to Rain, he had just enough and a really efficient jump. Rain, kickoff goal denied. Casual catch from Red Mob, who will not start an air dribble. Baits Rain in, shoots over the top, makes it a sweep. GG's from Rain. They're both out of it. The Mob advances in a sweep to play against Reverse. Jack you up, it's totally not a scam. 59 minutes, 42 seconds until ZEN ATOW Joyo Seiko. You keep on forgetting to say GG's. Bro, you're so annoying with those rushes. GG's. Good luck for next. Heart. Hearts in chat for Rain. Rain clearly likes the hearts. Are you chat banned in RL? Maybe. Let me tell you right now, he's for sure chat banned. C-Merts! Why is it mostly EU players? Do NA players not want to do your show matches? Yep, that's right. NA players, humongous egos. No, I haven't been asking NA players because I've been streaming during the day. During the North American workday, which overlaps with the European grind time. Because grind time for Rocket League is after the day, usually. Like after school time, basically. Into the night. That overlaps with North American workday, which is great for me. North American grind time is really late. It's when Feer Jr. is out of class. We're all hanging out. Family time. Doesn't mean there'll never be streams at those times. It's just not going to be convenient and frequent. So that's why we've been only EU for the Donathon. I tried to get some NA players in, as we've talked about, but it just doesn't work out. Diaz couldn't play as much as we wanted him to. Because timing. No one is cashed out of 2v2. What happens if you type bracket? It probably takes you to the cash cup. If you look at the Wikipedia for this event, you'll see that so far the streak for 2v2 has not been cashed out. People just keep going again and then eventually losing. It's called infinite show match glitch for me because if no one cashes out, I never have to pay. Rocket League patch is only 133 megabytes, so it should be small. All right, let me DL the patch. If you know what I'm saying.
40 boobs.
Thank you for the declaration, King of the Marbles. Boom, I think it's patched just like that. Pretty sure I saw it updating, but it was too quick. It's not urgent because we have to play this marbles. The race baiting is over. Type exclamation point play right now. Prediction, ZEN and ATOW will win and we'll have a streak taking all of your money. I thought they were going to take all my money last time. I swear every time I've tuned in today, it's been marbles. And yet every time everyone else complains, oh, you never play. You're always race baiting. So which is it? Babylone 97. Babylone. Look, what's that E doing? It's not Babylon, because why is there an E? It's baby loan.
Exclamation point boost.
The king of the marbles is using their power to cheat the system and try and guarantee they stay king. Ooh, Esk, that's a good drop through. People do not drop through that fast. He's actually dropped through faster than the record marble, which is really good for Esk. He now needs a boost forward by the spinning wheel. Needs a boost forward. Bang! Oh, what? How did he do that? It's like it didn't even exist. Dude, this is gonna be a... Wait, oh, see, the record marble got pushed forward. Esk. Oh, a choke from Esk RL. Wait, could still win. Oh, you will, the new king of the marbles. Hopefully you enjoyed Mud Truck's time as king, because now it's Esk RL. I killed that. You do not have to type no. I killed it so that Esk could be updated as the king. He's banned? /untimeout SRL. He's back! The new king! Whoever finishes last is getting a 2-week timeout. Does anyone know when the twos match is? If only there was some way to know. It's crazy how it's just a mystery. Another wrong click. Regulu. He typed assemble when I left earlier. And I hate him for that. This is not frustrating anymore. Regula loses a lot, man. But it's not frustrating. Listen, there's a chance today we hit 100. There's a chance we jailbreak. I can't lie. Today, we're getting pretty close to 100 subs. More so than normal. Let me see who is currently in the timeout list. Race baiting is timed out for 1 minute. Arthur. Regulu has now got a 2-weeker. But something tells me these people won't last 2 weeks. Brian and Brian. How did both of Brian and Brian? Let's take a look at the scores right now. Who is winning? John, aka always, +2. Habibi? Does he have... How is Habibi always winning? Does he +2 in himself somehow? Is he taking one of the eyes out or something? Sleazebreeze is at +6. Burbo! They've been 12 months. Can we get a +2 for Burbo, who made us a fun game? Maybe Jorgen is doing +2. Reguluser. I am at -16. Unlucky. Unlucky. Can the king still unban? The king can never unban. What the king can do is the king can banish you for 5 minutes. If it just so happens that your ban was longer than that, then your ban is going to get shortened to 5 minutes. All right, Mobreb says, let's go. Where did Mobreb at? The Crizzle's grinding. Just saw he's in training. W grind. Get that free play going. Mobreb, I'm trying to get in your party to be lazy and I don't see you. So is your game really updated? This is Reddit Karma but cooler? Yeah. Now you're talking. And instead of Reddit Karma, which is about your single post, This is just about you as a person. You and all of your posts ever. And you're currently +2 or +12. Chat, you guys want some boys? Somebody gift. How many subs do we need? 3 plus 10 plus 10 plus 7. What's that? 30? No, we don't need 30. Yeah, we need 30. 30 subs away from jailbreak. This is my life's value as a number. My entire self-worth. Look, DMs, it says all good. Huh? What you talking about? My DMs? Oh, it says you're good? Completed just now? Boot it up, Mr. Mob. It still says everyone is offline, but your game is fine. Interesting. Oh yeah, I'm afraid we're not gonna have Bacchus. Well, I say that. Has Bacchus updated? It says it's good. Did my game not update? Maybe my game didn't update. All right, are you in it? Let me kill my game again and see what happens. I thought I saw it update, but let me make sure it did. You can hit check for updates or something, right? Updates. Last content updated October 24th. That is not right now. How do I get it to check? Look DMs again. No epic friends showing, bruh. I don't know how to restart Steam. Oh, got it. Admin knows everything. Let's just fully kill Steam. Gonna kill the process. If the whole stream crashes, just know Steam was keeping it afloat. Does anybody know if Zen and ATOW are playing today? Okay, am I good to go? I rebooted Steam completely. It did not do any downloading. Maybe I already got it. Nope. Installed content updated October 24th. Shout out to admit I'm a bit sad today. Oh. Sorry, Alien Escape. What do I do about updating this game, bro? I restarted Steam. Surely it should update. You've restarted your game a lot and verified files and no epic friends showing still. It's happening to me as well, says Reverse, 1-1, who's presumably his opponent. Reverse versus Red Mob is who is playing. Does nobody here not even know? I think we just have to join off the name, password. Listen, I'll boot up the game and try and join a game, but usually if my game isn't synced or whatever, then I can't join. I think we try and see if Marbles works. Good thinking. Let me see if I can just join a private match or create one. Version mismatch. Please get the latest version of the game. Frick epic. Can I get a frick epic in the chat? You know what game never has issues? Ain't no way Marbles just crashed when I went to go start a... I think I went to go like start a new race while saying it never has issues, and yeah, it crashed. Okay, my update is queued. Update. I'm getting the update. I'm updating. Purbo's DSC adventures will never crash, true? Can you please stop being such a problem for everyone? What? That was uncalled for. That was uncalled for. We've been great. Try now works for me. Do I see the mob online? Can I... No epic friends. The mob and I are not Steam friends. Is the game up? You guys definitely didn't need to wait for me. I don't know if you are. Oh, unable to find server. Okay. I'm ready to join it, though. When it's time. Why does Feer never wear Arizona gear at his parents'? Do they hate Wilbur? Surely I've streamed in Arizona gear while I've been here. Please tell me when Mob plays. Does Mob play at the end of stream or when? I must know. Bro, why does nobody ever give info in this stream? I just want to know when Red Mob is playing. We are all sitting here trying to get you to get to watch him. We promise, okay? We really do. It is the next match. All you have to do is sit pretty right where you're at. And Red Mob versus Reverse will be played on your screen. I don't know if the TTS is getting scammed or what. I'm joining. Now it's gonna get scammed because I'm gonna switch to the show
5,
match soon.
yap, yap, yap. When is ZEN ATOW? Yap, yap, yap.
There we go! We've got ourselves a Mob Rev versus a Reverse in the losers finals of the Cash Cup. It's something to get excited about. Another thing to get excited about. No overlay. Finally, that pesky overlay is not on the stream. And I have to exit Rocket League to update it. So we're going to pass on that. I am going to pass on restarting Rocket League. And instead, I'll work on pulling up my other overlay for this. Red Mob now using a different goal explosion. He's got the Sonic one. I do love a good Sonic goal explosion. In the blue, Reb Mob. In the orange, Reverse 11. All right, where is that pesky overlay? Bang! Old Feer is back and better than ever. Red Mob in Reverse. Playing the best of 5. Winner faces Raziers with disadvantage in a bracket reset. They would have to win against Raziers twice. The top 4 finishers are all names. Raziers, Reverse, Red Mob, and Rain will fill out the top 4. The question now is just what order will they be in? All we know for sure is Rain will be fourth. One of these two will be third after they lose this one. And Red Mob trying to make a run. Red Mob and winning while on Fear stream. Is there any better duo? Red Mob popped the ball up and stared down Reverse. And then played some back and forth off of the back wall. Our Reverse creeped in to net. This is a rematch, right? This is a rematch of a winner's semis game. Reverse won 3-1 against Red Mob when they played last. I'll be honest, not what I was expecting the result to be. I was thinking Red Mob would be favored in that matchup. And now from the Rocket League I've been able to witness between the two, not a lot of a different opinion. It's looking like Red Mob is in fact the favored player of these two. And Reverse is going to feel annoyed that he won once and lost once, but if this continues, I mean, you never know, but he'll be annoyed if he does lose, because he has gone 1-1 with Red Mob, but will still be eliminated. Reverse, nice save. Red Mob pre-flip doesn't allow the shot. Oh, Shanty, they be the 14 months tier 1. What is this game? I thought it was a marbles channel. This is a marbles minigame. They added it to marbles on stream. They thought it'd be fun if 2 different cars kind of smacked the marble around towards the net. Nice slowdown of Red Mob to make it 7-1 instead of letting it hit the back wall. Red Mob overshot his jump off the wall. Free flipping to bump reverse. Oh, a reverse goal from reverse? Nope. The fans wanted it desperately. Reverse drops a what a save. It was almost a reverse half flip to get reverse a second goal. Reverse is just getting read like a book. Red Mob pre-jumping his every touch. Almost every moment of the game is spent with Red Mob in possession. This is going to be a rare occasion that Reverse has control of the ball. And he will air roll to shoot top right, and he does get a goal. So good conversion the one time he did get control. Still probably won't be able to win if he spends the whole time trying to dispossess Red Mob. Red Mob kind of just handing the ball over. And Revers is not going to miss his opportunity to take a freebie and maybe entertain the idea of scoring 4 goals in 42 seconds. Reverse. Ooh, bumped off of his half flip. Red Mob really is just fine throwing this at net. Sure, it won't go in, but he's got a hefty lead, and time is on his side. Reverse. Trying to get a mechie shot here. Actually, will get the finish. It's worth going to reverse POV just to show it off a bit. Had to jump off the wall and reset doublets before finishing it in. Chat, say hello to Byraf TV. It's their first time here. Game 1 of the mob. In this best, I mean to Wava, I guess. In this best of 5. Leave while you can. That's not a good message to send to the newcomers, don't you think? Oh, I have to do the overlay by myself, like good old-fashioned old Feer. Red Mob up 1-0. And now he's up 1-0 in the series as well. Reverse. Watch the usual bump. Wow, Red Mob snuck out around it. Air dribble reset over the top of the challenge. And it's a 2-0 for Red Mob. He's continuing the run. So is the boost bug fixed? Let's check it out. So you won't notice it in ones normally because I don't use Director, but let's go ahead and test it. I'll switch to Director. So now we have Red Mob's boost. The bug, the way it works before, is once it switches over to reverse, it should still have Red Mob's boost. So if we switch POVs to reverse and it's showing us the correct boost, then we can say that is indeed fixed. Ah, looks fixed. Looks fixed. W Epic. I'm completely changing my tune. They're the goats. No longer bugged. Now I can change perspectives freely in the 2v2 match later without having to worry about boost bug. We can go check out what a specific player did on a specific play and then go back to director and not have the boost bug. Truly, these are amazing days. Days we've waited for years. Diaz challenge. Ooh, reverse was thinking ceiling challenge and then thought better of it and then actually did it. Red Mob faked like he was cutting it midfield instead. Took it back to the same side wall. Faked again! Oh my goodness! Don't do him so dirty. Reverse. Got. Bakasmod is back as well, but I have to restart the game for it to work. So I'll probably just restart the game before the show match. But not in the middle of this series. Read Red Mob backwards? I did. And would you look at that?
Dizzy_RL10 has the bomb.
There's a bomb in the chat. Oh my goodness. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have read it backwards.
Dominant Stormer has the bomb.
Red Mob trying to get it across the net. Gets killed. Reverse. On the air dribble, reset. Red Mob shoots top shelf. Oh, he tried to pass it back to Dizzy. That's the only person. Well, there's a couple people we can't pass it to, but Dizzy's one of them. Can't hand it right back. Oh, wait. He got. I don't know why it didn't show the explosion. But he's gone. Reverse. Oh no! He drops a wow in the chat. He knows he needed to score that. I was about to hype him up and say he's fighting better in this game number 2 and that the belief should be rising. But he really needed to score that. That was a freebie. Mob Reb trying to launch it up over the top of the inside of the net. Save it to... Where is he going? Where is Reverse going? Red Mob, I don't even know if he's necessarily going to try and shoot this, but, I mean, Reverse just left. Once he left by that much, you better believe he's going for the backflip shot. Yeah, that was the first Reverse shot, and it's just going to be Red Mob against Reverse. Agonizing Poo! They've been 22 months. Appreciate you, gamer. I believe that puts us how much off of the reset? 29? 27 maybe? 28? Something like that. Is Red Mob trying to speedrun this series so he can get it over before the show match? Reverse trying to hit a pogo for us. We want to see a reverse pogo. Red Mob was trying to farm even more goals. Game number 2 going to the Mob. He's cruising on his run back to the finals. Although he actually didn't even make the finals. It was Reverse who was in the finals. Ooh, Red Mob gonna help own goal as Reverse slams it from the side wall into his car into the nets. Red Mob catches a demo and quickly equalizes. Feels like Reverse needs to build up a bit of a lead, a bit of momentum if he's going to want to hold on to this series. Red Mob has been the better player, no question. Reverse had a bit of a tough time against Raziers as well, and Red Mob continues to play great. This time, the reset double off of the crossbar. It was just a year ago that the DSC was added. Feels longer. Was that when it was added back? That must have been when we added it back. Because it got removed for a bit when DSC lost marbles. It got removed for 2 weeks. I feel like that was when we added it back. Or maybe you know when it was created by Koi. Red Mob, again, the only player seemingly going for reverse plays in this lobby, despite somebody being named Reverse. Red Mob couldn't quite tap it in through the air, but he's still going to be fine, landing on the ground. Red Mob kickoff win. Using the flip to move just a bit closer. And giving himself a yes as nothing comes of that shot attempt. What a flick, man. Holy! Red Mob's opponents can really launch it. 118 km per hour. And it's not a Moxie because he goes left. Moxie turns right. From that position. Leo Podio, the guy who made that emote, according to 7TV, has never typed in the chat. So it must have been someone else who suggested that guy's emote. Red Mob 7-2 I mean, it's interesting to think about how he lost 3-1 to reverse last time. Because certainly, from what we see right now, it looks like Red Mob is clearly, you know, outmatching him. Reverse. Dodging a bump, but not dodging the undercuts. Oh, nice double reset from Red Mob. Even reverse gives him the nice shot. You're saying no one would dare to type this emote? Are you sure I would say that? I would basically just say there's no reason to type the emote. Because you have to type out DSC underscore 1439. You'll never remember it. It doesn't, it's just a cat with a white background. It was never meant to be anything. Koi had other plans. Red Mob is indeed cooking. There's no question. $18 minutes. Still ATOW versus Joy Oseko. It does look like we've bought ourselves an hour in case the match goes to, you know, a few different overtimes. We should still be able to watch it all. If Red Mob keeps this, you know, solid play up, maybe there's a world in which we jump back in to the Cash Cup on the bracket reset for Red Mob versus Raziers. Yeah, it's really interesting because Red Mob lost the last series. I mean, it seems like chat's picking up on it too. I mean, it just looks like Red Mob is just chilling in progress to getting a sweep, and he lost 3-1 when he played reverse last time. $10-3. Maybe he just locked in, needs the rush of knowing elimination is on the line. Is this what you call a reverse sweep? Yeah. No. If reverse won 3-0, it would be a reverse sweep. I guess it's still kind of a reverse sweep. He was tired last time. He didn't have a chance to rest. So he should still be tired. No? All right, I'm going to reboot the game because it crashed and I want Bacchus mod to work. We have 15 minutes till our scheduled time for the match. We have Red Mob versus Raziers. I don't know how long it's going to take them to ready up. We might just do ad breaks and marbles. That's honestly what we might do. Might just do ad breaks and marbles and not get caught up so we're ready to go. How's that sound? Why would you need Bacchus mod if you're only spectating? Bacchus mod is used to get the data for the overlay and send it to the overlay and update it. All right, chat. Timex Switch Point play. Little break as we prepare for ZEN ATOW versus Joyo Seiko, the D.O.N-a-thon, and its continuation. If you don't know what the D.O.N-a-thon is, this is what it is. Double or nothing matches. Joyo and Seiko on their run right now. Beat Edge, beat Tempo. Now playing against ZEN ATOW. If we look at the practice for this event, does Wikipedia have it? It does. This is the first streak. No one has cashed out yet. Wikipedia doesn't even have enough space to just keep writing trade over, trade over, trade. ZEN and ATOW are back in the streak that they started. They won 4 times in a row, lost the 5th game, and now it's changed hands, and they're back again to try and take it from Joyo Seiko. All right, BRB chat. I'm gonna get some stream cheese or something. A little bit of extra calories in preparation for some commentary. When you finish running on the treadmill, do you let it toss you onto the couch? Yes, that's exactly what I do. Have you seen my Wikipedia pick? I have. I don't know why they picked this one where like I look super angry. This is me at Turf Wars. Resting Feer phase? That's how you usually look? I wasn't playing. Alright, Hikaristi says he misses old Feer. He was so cool. If you don't follow from following from 2022, I'll let it slide this time. There is a bracket reset. You guys want to see a DSC decal? Your name is Ben Lamau? Why is that Lamau? Alright. Burbo made a DSC decal. He wants me to show you guys. He was potentially going to keep it as a surprise. This is a lower quality. Is there another one that he said he might have put it in the general of the Discord? This one looks higher quality. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it looks better. Oh, that was not even the finished one. That was like a teaser. Never mind. This is it. This is the actual DSC decal. There's the King DSC, the Queen DSC, all the regular DSCs, and then the 9341 DSC. And is that the farting DSC shooting waves of farts? I think you could get this with Alpha Console if I had to guess. Knowing Burbo, this is a achievable decal. All right, chat. We got 86 marbles. We need more marbles, that's for sure. What boost are you gonna pair with that bad boy? I guess we'll have to see. Let's run a quick marbles before the match. Who are our ranked marblers? A jerk. You'll hit a triple reset using the DSC decal and post it on TikTok with a clickbait title so more people are informed. Okay. Thank you. How do you pronounce your last name? 1439. What about the first DSC? All right, chat. Let's run it. We got 135 marbles. We've got 138 marbles at the dojo. Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 ba. J-Sag, Extraneous Jedi, Beast Shackers, Tolly. Dum 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 dum. J-Sag. Ooh, everybody's going too fast through those beams or missing their jump, I guess. A lot of dying people. Just saw Vacuous dead. Does mean you're safe if you die. Can't lose, can't get last, can't get timed out for 2 weeks. Heatseeker Main's winning marbles. Ooh, Swarl's in charge. Is pay to win, dude. A founder. A moderator and founder in first. Shameless. Oh, Lighty Ren 24 is going to take over. Oh, he choked. Rolled himself off. Lux, Dizzy. Talio 10, Plop. Joyo Seiko beats Tempo Edgeby. I'll talk more about it right before the match starts. Bum, 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 bum. Tolly O10, I think you're our winner. Congratulations to Tolly O10 on their new subscription to the channel. Following since 2021. Now, do not get last, because last place gets timed out for 2 weeks. Bum, 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 bum. Oh! Oh my goodness, dude. I am way too far in the back. If I lose, I owe as many subs as been given today. Luckily, I'm not gonna be last. It's gonna be Pandy Cakes. Pandy Cakes, Pandy Cakes. Baker's man. Mods, give this guy a 2-week timeout as fast as you can. Joyo Seiko. And ZEN ATOW. Oh, Zero's trying to get me in this party. The 2500 sub reward should be real life marbles. We've run a little bit of real life marbles before. I could try and find another way to get more real life marbles. We will film the intro once we get everybody in the party here, which I think we do now. Alrighty, chat. Play it cool, play it cool, play it cool. For the YouTube fans. The D.O.N continues with the return of ZEN and ATOW. We have Joyo and Seiko, who have taken over the double or nothing streak that originally started with ZEN and ATOW. But ZEN was spun on the wheel, and he's back to try and stop Joyo and Seiko at 2 wins in a row. They won 62-50 against Edgebo Tempe. They elected to double up against the random opponent. That's why they're playing ZEN and ATOW now. Either one will have a chance to keep their streak going after this. Best of 5. He nailed it again. W intro. How does he do it? How does he do it? Bam bam ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Zen and ATOW are currently beating Batira Juicy. Do I ever get nervous that you're ATOW? They have the 494 million viewer raid. No, I don't get nervous that the parents hear the YouTube voice. They know that what I do. So they've surely heard, you know, the YouTube intros. Definitely. They at least make it 10 seconds into my videos when they check them on occasion. Chat, here we go. It is Joyo and Seiko, who are looking like a strong duo and who are, by the transitive property, better than the duo that they're playing against right now. Zen and ATOW started off this 2v2 version of the D.O.N by looking so incredibly unbeatable. They would win and get leads in moments against everybody until finally they were taken down in the best of 5 by Oski and Toxic. Now, since then, Oski and Toxic have been eliminated by EdgeB and Tempo, and then EdgeB and Tempo have been eliminated by Joyo and Seiko, and now Zen and ATOW are back to complete the loop to show you that nobody is better than anybody, as they both will fake this kickoff, and Joyo will be forced to take control. Joyo and Seiko looking like a really strong duo in the match we watched yesterday. They originally rolled Toxic on their wheel, but Toxic locked in for the RLCS. Wants to stay focused on that. We got a reroll, and it gave us Zen, who has decided to team up once again with ATOW. A lot of people speculating that this will be their 2v2 RLCS team. Maybe Joyo and Seiko will also play RLCS 2s together. A lot of chatters will ask if it's locked in or if they know for sure if they've committed. I don't think anybody has to, as I've mentioned multiple times. I don't think you have to actually sign up for the RLCS 2s for quite a while, many months. So can't imagine anybody's too worried about immediately locking it in. But who knows? Maybe we'll be seeing Zen and ATOW play together, as Zen will side flip to put one top right. All the duos that have gotten wins in this series so far, I think our duos will see in, you know, the top 16 for sure, if not top 8, if not top 4. Who knows? Maybe we're looking at all the best duos, as Seiko has been playing Octane as well. Something that, if you guys haven't been paying attention to what Seiko's been up to, not normally playing in the Octane, has decided to try it out alongside his teammate, apparently Jack, who has been playing a good amount of Octane as well. Jack has, of course, gone back and forth a little bit more than Seiko has. But maybe saving the Fennec switch meta for later. The boost that they feel they might get, or maybe the tides are turning and it's back to Octane. Seiko needed to connect on that bump a bit better. ATOW saying what a save to Zen as he manages to dodge it all and keep them from scoring. 2-1 lead for Zen and ATOW. They seemed eager upon their last streak. Nice backflip save from Zen. They seemed eager upon their last streak to get back into it and get a chance to take all the prize money. And RG was in their favor. They didn't have to wait too terribly long before it fell on one of them again. And they've elected to play together. Zen trying to pass to himself off the ceiling. I like what I've seen from Seiko in these games so far, from Joyo as well. Only able to watch a few of them though, as they had a pretty confident win against EdgeB and Tempo. We have a decent amount of prize available for these guys to double up with and cash out with, but so far, not a single cash outs in the 2v2 version of this. I don't know if it's because 1v1 is a little bit more grindy, a little bit tougher to play, and the thought of going again by yourself is a little less, you know, appetizing than maybe trying to keep a streak going with your buddy, as this one is going to fall in. Seiko will equalize as he catches this bounce off the ceiling and takes it over the top of ATOW. And it will fall in. Zen was not prioritizing the net in that moment. I think he had been rotating out to the back corner for boost. Now it's 2-2. Seiko first touch resets. Pass one, forcing the save out of Zen. Joyo to collect it in the midfield. See if he can't keep this possession moving. Joyo, when I've been watching him in RLCS recently, has been so effective on zero boost. So no matter what his boost amount is, I always have faith in him to make something happen. This time, Seiko launches the ball away and gets demoed in the process. Nobody left home. ZEN and ATOW back in the lead. Lots of strong duos have faced off against this ZEN ATOW matchup and been not able to break through. Couldn't help but notice a few different people mentioning Nupo, who did play against ZEN and ATOW in the original streak alongside Vatira, and they were not able to get a game. ZEN and ATOW were playing so well in their streak. It wasn't about whether or not they'd win the series. It was about, would anyone beat them in a game? If they couldn't take a game off them, they definitely weren't going to win the series. And so it was a bit of a surprise to see their streak end at the hands of Oski Toxic. I don't know if they're going to let it happen again now that they've been given a second chance. How did Oski and Toxic end their streak? I'm not sure if you're asking for more details of how the games went, or... I mean, Oski and Toxic just looked like a strong enough duo. They won the games. Oski was absolutely filthy. Toxic is a good duo for Oski, who did a lot of self-creation, but Toxic oftentimes disrespected, I would say, in that duo. Especially when you make up half the team as you do in twos. ZEN snagging a demo, trying to get it to ATOW, who fakes Joyo and shoots it on target. ZEN wanted another bump. And that might have been the only way that they would score. ATOW off the ceiling, 1-0. ZEN and ATOW back in the lead. Mods, can you guys update the bracket command? I was gonna start mentioning, you know, everything that I just mentioned here at the intro. But I think the best way to handle it is to just relink the bracket back to the 2v2 Dawn-a-thon. And people can just go there to see the history of who's beaten who and where we're at in all this mess. Seiko wants a double jump bump. ZEN powered through it, made the save. Joyo up to Seiko. Oh no! A couple different shot attempts there from Joyo and Seiko. Felt like they should have been able to make it through, but they lacked either a little bit of placement or a little bit of power that they would have needed to actually get it done. Joyo to Seiko slightly behind him. Seiko actually making both players miss by taking it back and scores. I thought it was a bad pass. Maybe it was a good one because it baited both ZEN and ATOW out. And Seiko was able to just play it into the corner and then into the net. ZEN waiting out for this ball to fall a little bit off the ceiling so he can get a powerful clear. ATOW will throw it across the middle of the field. Joyo's there to wait for it. No boost for ZEN. Seiko got the boost steal in the corner, so the orange team going to be a bit low for a moment. Joyo and Seiko not able to capitalize on it, though. ZEN, even on 0, gets a demo. Chases out upfield. Joyo ahead of the play. Going to have to back off. Seiko doesn't have boost either, so he's going to have to go all the way to the back corner. Meanwhile, ATOW has started his dribble. Pass 1, but not 2. As ZEN, Psycho He will try and psycho it out. Atto got a demo, but it's a psycho to Seiko. And Seiko controls the ball before getting dunked. Joyo up to the ceiling, trying to outplay a little bit too close to the net. Defenders prepared, not able to break through. Seiko 50. Seiko up to the skies. Zen, the only one with boost. Atto rotating back with 0. Might be out of position. Joyo came in too deep. Zen and Atto, again, finding themselves directly on top of each other, which is what led to the first goal. I think they're wearing the exact same preset now as well, which adds to the comedy of them being right on top of each other. Atto carrying out a dribble as best he can. Joyo just waiting for him to land and hand it over. Seiko flies to the ceiling for a reset, but he's not going to need it because he had already created the opportunity for Joyo. That's going to turn into a goal. The 50 with Zen is a perfect pass off the ceiling and down to Joyo, and it's a 2-1 lead for the GK duo. We're going to get one more. I took a break to look at the chat for a slight moment, and Atto and Zen end up just launching the ball to Seiko. I think Atto was cheating up on the kickoff and bumped Zen and the ball into Seiko's control. Joyo off the ceiling. Saved by Atto. Zen sends it forward. Joyo might be able to kill this and shoot. Zen kick it back. Nice shot from Joyo. Atto says sorry. There's a lot of sorry, no problems. I remember hearing this from Nico and apparently Jack as they were trying to break through Edgeby and tempo. And instead of ever stopping them, it was only ever my fault, no problems. Zen challenged immediately on his air dribble by Seiko. Atto and Zen, they tried to team pinch it. Zen was looking to put it back into Atto to find the correct angle. I think there was a world in which that would work. Give him a few more tries and maybe they get it, but Joyo's going to get a 5th, and Atto is going to call next. 2 forfeits, back and forth. We got a tied series. Looks like we got a juicer here. 1-1 as we head to best of 3. Or sorry, best of 5, but we head to game 3. Game 3. Joyo kills the ball at the midfield for a close cheat from Seiko. Atto waiting back, able to make the save, and now has possession. Joyo trying to pre-jump his dribble. He's able to get back up by the time Atto actually goes for it. Zen attempting to create with a back wall pass. Gets read by Joyo. And Atto will pass to himself and lose possession of the ball. See if Joyo and Seiko can hold on to it and make something out of it. Zen low 50, quickly into the air. Seiko has found himself in the right spot so often, especially when it comes to how he's been challenging early in the midfield, cutting off plays, not letting this Zen and Atto duo look as free-flowing as they often have against other opponents. Seiko clean catch and decides to roll on through instead of getting a reset. Seiko back pass to a Joyo who has no boost. First touch reset as Zen is electing to prioritize flying at the ball. Tried his best to slow down once he got there, but still could not control it. Joyo side flipping around one, and now Atto left with nothing. He covered the angles though, and Seiko instead goes to the opposite corner for a boost. Zen has 1 boost left over and a dream, and that dream gets him only past 1 defender. No goals. Just over a minute in. ZEN is going to change that as a miss in the midfield. And a great pass. Launches him up. Seiko did not expect ATOW to get up and air roll and pop that out behind him. Always trying to keep that play in front of you. ATOW found a way to make that not the case for Seiko. Now, air dribble from ATOW. Don't think he got a reset there. It didn't seem like he rolled enough on the ball. As ZEN has two defenders waiting in net, trying to stop him. He's around one. He's going to go try and bump the other, I imagine. And ATOW will double it in on the backboard and the ground. Maybe it counts as a triple touch. He wanted to make sure Seiko did not get the save. I guess no, never mind. He shot it off the ground. What am I talking? A double. And it's 2-0 for ZEN and ATOW. This is what I get for making the show match all the way at the end of stream. The brain cells start to slip away. Joyo's just going to dunk ZEN here. Joyo got bopped up and instantly wave dashed on the wall. Cut to the ball, and ZEN thought he was faking or catching that. I have to imagine he thought he was going to kill the bounce. Joyo just flipped, saying maybe ZEN doesn't do anything. He was right. Joyo up into the air. Seiko not really in a position to pass to. He was not looking for him. Trying to outplay by himself. Seiko starting this from the back wall. Does not seem to meet any pressure. ATOW, even as that first defender, did not want to rush towards the ball. Oftentimes that can be dangerous as you allow one player to outplay both. Big change in how he's challenging now there. As ATOW looks to dispossess Seiko early. Let ZEN take the ball from there. This is floating in a dangerous spot. Seiko didn't want to shoot it one time. He wanted to pass to himself. Joyo bumping ZEN out of position and then stealing his boost. 50 is going to be controlled by Joyo. He slams it immediately to the ceiling to try and get around ATOW's challenge. It's not going to matter. ATOW recognized the heavy touch and got there, even though it required a lot of boosting off of the side wall. Joyo has ZEN floating from ceiling and ATOW waiting on the ground. He got past, ZEN, and now he's going to bump ATOW, and it'll be 2-2. ZEN tried to jump back down off the ceiling. Joyo pops it around him, and ATOW never felt like he could go and challenge. I think Joyo was doing a good job of protecting that ball on the way down. Now it's 2-2, tied game here in a tied series. ZEN trying to create for himself deep in the corner. We'll take a trip out to midfield boost, so as ATOW will just throw a tame shot on target. Joyo handles it, and ATOW has to bump Joyo off the ball. Seiko pre-jumping ZEN. Challenges from Seiko have been on point. Whether he's a first man or second man, there's another one again. He's just stealing away these dribbles before they ever get a chance to get going. Seiko shooting against two defenders. They're both low. ATOW's going to be able to reset. ZEN will have to play on low, but Joyo doesn't feel like he can force the issue anyways. He backs off and lets ATOW clear it. Now we're back in the blue half. Seiko putting it across the net. Joyo feeling the pressure, pops it over the top of ZEN. Wanted some sort of flick, decided to bail out of it and just tap it soft, prioritize his recovery. ZEN pass across the field. ATOW didn't want to just send it into a defender, so he let it continue all the way to the side wall. 21 seconds left to go. Pivotal moment here with the next goal scored. ZEN on 46 boost, passing off the corner. Found just the right spot to hit it back into himself, but couldn't get anything going for ATOW. Seiko's upfield. Joyo needs to go take a trip to boost. Passing it off the back wall, way too heavy. Seiko gonna back off. ZEN to the skies, wants a bump to leave it for ATOW, who's already up. It gets denied by Joyo. We're going to overtime in game number 3. ZEN reset catch into an air dribble bump. Seiko returns from behind to make the save. And ATOW looks to keep it in play. Pass infield to ZEN. It's a miss. ZEN has no follow. ATOW goes high, and it's actually the perfectly placed shot to where Seiko can't get up to it. Seiko was around to make a play, but not in that position as he transitioned in and out of the nets. 3-2, ZEN and ATOW take the lead to try and get their streak going once again. Can we get some, these are some good games, smiley face, if you've seen someone be mean in the chat? Drown them out. Drown them out. Game number 4. ZEN and ATOW versus Joyo Seiko. Joyo and Seiko have already proven themselves as worthy opponents for ZEN and ATOW, which is a big deal considering not a lot of teams did that. Almost none of the teams seemed like worthy opponents. Of course, right up until they did eventually lose their streak. Whether they steal it back now or not, this will have been a close match as ZEN trying to make something crazy happen with no boost on a roll through with the ball. ATOW starting with a musty on his air dribble. It's actually something I don't see from him very often. I see it from Joyo in this lobby. Seiko dodges the bump, wave dashes and shoots to ZEN waiting in nets. ATOW popping up to an 80 boost ZEN, who has Joyo up high. Wave dash catch, can't force it through. Defense has been so hard to break through on this GK team. ZEN has both them in the air. ATOW felt like he couldn't go. Didn't like that chance on the nets. And will now try again. Air dribble, pinches in. ZEN gives him the nice one. This is what ATOW was banking on. Didn't want to go for that initial shot. Maybe it gets saved. Maybe they clear it out. Instead, swung around, grabbed the boost, and felt good about his chances against a late recovering, low boost duo in net. And he dunks it in to make it 1-0. Joyo launches the flick. ZEN tried to slam it into the ceiling as a pass down to ATOW, but it worked out as a pass to Seiko. First touch reset defensively for ATOW. And he's able to follow it down for the 50. ZEN gonna clear this out of the orange half and let Joyo and Seiko take control over on the blue side. ZEN misses. Big Joyo shoots top shelf and misses. It's crossbar and out. Seiko reset double. By this point, ZEN is back though. Scoring opportunity for Joyo and Seiko. Left with nothing to show for it. And ZEN does not often do the same on his air dribble. No reset needed. Just dunk it on the ground and force it underneath. 2-0 for ZEN and ATOW. ATOW air dribble to the back wall. ZEN shot denied by Seiko and almost even got a counterattack started. ATOW got a touch though to clear it away. Joyo needed a bump on ZEN to create the scoring chance as we are halfway through game number 4. Joyo and Seiko need some goals. The backboard pass taken away by ZEN. Low boost for ZEN and ATOW. Only for a moment as ZEN was resetting on 100. As I said that, Joyo makes the save. Seiko thought he needed to help out, and he had already jumped up. One of the two need to commit. I think if it was just Seiko's save or just Joyo's, they might have been okay. But both of them jump on the threat, and it's 3-0. Joyo past one. Down to the ground. Seiko wants a bump. He certainly threw ATOW off his defensive positioning and allowed Joyo to finish this one off. You can see him backing up when he wanted the turn and challenge. ZEN letting Joyo slam this to the ground. Seiko gets a decent enough 50. ZEN, nice speed as he back passes it. Oh my goodness, these guys are so aggressive. Seiko does not punish though, as his shot is just a bit too high. Very aggressive defensive play. As both ZEN and ATOW slam it back towards their nets. Seiko gonna stay upfield, down 2 with a minute 30. Maybe getting a bit more aggressive with the rotations. Nice reset from Joyo, allows him to dunk. Seiko just forcing the issue. Spending 40 plus boosts to dive for a ball he probably knows he's not getting, just to make sure they get rid of it and don't get an extended possession. ZEN pass it out to ATOW, who's playing it safe. Has a 2-goal lead. Doing the opposite of what we've seen from Joyo and Seiko. Joyo's soft touch. ZEN missed the dash, so he's not going to have a great first challenge. He will shadow instead. Joyo walking it down on the ground. Can't really create a good scoring chance for his teammate, and it's 46 seconds up to go, and it seems like ZEN and ATOW are maybe going to win another one. Steal back the streak. Seiko can't get the shot, but neither can ATOW. Everybody's just flopping around the ball as it barely moves. ZEN faking like he's taken to that side wall, and then he got a bump on his teammate. He's just floating behind the ball, waiting for a 50. Eventually gets what he wants, and ATOW clearing it out. Buying just a bit more time. Speeds past Joyo here in the corner. Still staying aggressive on the ball when it makes sense, even with the lead late. Back pass to ZEN, dunked. Any shots? No. Popped up, perfectly controlled by ZEN. That'll be game. ZEN and ATOW. RNG bless them. They got picked on the wheel, they're back, and they're ready for more. And then now everyone's just taking turns cycling over and over and over. But ATOW will dunk it in. GG's. 3-1. And ATOW has already decided to double up. Let's head to the board and see who they're going to play against. First, we have to reset this run. Edge beat tempo. Gotta move Joyo and Seiko down. ZEN and ATOW win 3-1. This is the current state. They want to double up. Let me go grab the wheel. I don't even think I had it prepared. Let's see. We gotta take put tempo back on. We could put toxic back on. No Joyo, no Seiko. Edge beat can be on. No ZEN and no ATOW. Otherwise, this is the wheel. Let's see who they're playing against next. Wait, did they play Eugen already? Wait a second. I'm pretty sure they played Eugen. I'm gonna make a change. I'm gonna scam. You guys know me. I think, didn't they play Eugen and Matzer to start? We're going to not include people ATOW and ZEN have already played. Sorry, scam. I'm gonna go take out people they've already played. I don't want rematches when we can avoid them. Tempo. And then Vatira. And I guess I've already played Oski. Maybe we just do Eugen again. What do you guys think? Maybe we just take the RNG and we just see if Eugen wants to play. Because I realize if I take everybody out, then we're getting to the point where like not a lot of people are left. I think we just keep everyone. Never mind. We just play Eugen. We just see if Eugen's down. Eugen it is. No scam. Unscammed. Unscammed. Eugen it is. We'll see if Eugen is down to play again. He was the first match against them. If not, we'll roll again. Scam aborted. This will probably be Monday or even Wednesday next week because I'm not going to be able to stream Monday. So it might be a while before we do another Donathon match. These guys are going to have RLCS this weekend. I'm going to be moving into a new house Monday, Tuesday. So it might be as late as Wednesday before they play again, but GG's! Type exclamation point play if you enjoyed this series. And we might have, oh no, grand finals already over. Went best of 5, but Razier's won for the Cash Cup. Chat, we have 31 minutes left. Cookie Crisps! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Chat, we are now 12 subscriptions away from 100 subs on the day and resetting all of the timed out people in chat. You could save them. A lonely chatter just needs you. These are them right here to give 12 subs. Who knows? Maybe you gift a portion of it. Someone else gifts a portion. The Donathon continues as long as the timer's not 0. And we have prize pool left to pay. We also now know that the circle of suck is complete. Everybody is better than everybody. We have circled all the way back to ZEN and ATOW. The transitive property now lets us know that anyone is better than anyone you want. You can make infinite storylines. You have an argument that one player is better than another player in any way. Unless, of course, one of your players hasn't won. Because a lot of duos have just lost, so I guess you can't argue them. But any of the teams that have won so far. Oski Toxic lost to Tempo Edgeby. I can show you right here. Menacing Potato. Thank you for the 9 months. Here is the streak so far. ZEN ATOW beat Eugen Matzer. Beat Jory Zoli, beat Tempo Atomic, beat Vatira Nupo. They were playing for $1,000, I think, when they played Oski Toxic and lost. Then Oski Toxic won 2 more times. They were playing for $500 when they lost to Edgeby. Edgeby and Tempo won twice and were playing for $250 when they lost to Joyo Seiko. And Joyo Seiko were playing for $125 when they then lost back to ZEN and ATOW. Now, ZEN and ATOW have already played Eugen, but honestly, this was one of their closer games. They lost by 2, and then 1 in OT, which was actually pretty good. Jorias and Oli got kind of smacked. Tempo and Atomic did have 1 close game. I guess they maybe even slightly better. They had lost by 1, 1, and 3. But Nupo got more smacked. And then, of course, Oski Toxic won. So some people could beat them. Do you guys want to try and finish by playing the DSC game today? See if we can win it? Could be insane. We have 25 minutes left of stream today. We could win the DSC game. Stick around for the best game you've ever seen. We will rip the marbles and we'll start gaming. Grogman 28. Oh my god, I'm finding out from the dev chat. Burbo is telling me live in DMs that the intended cooldown for this game we were playing was supposed to be 2 seconds, and we were trying to win with a 15-second cooldown. We created a whole system just to make it happen. Agonizing Poo? New King of the Marbles! I don't even think Esk did a single thing. Just sat there and basked in the aura of being king. Agonizing Poo is your new King of the Marbles. I'm about to banish all these guys arguing. Mystic? Uh-oh. Mystic. It's looking really bad for you, gamer. I can't lie. It's looking horrendous for you, bro. It's looking real not good. Mystic was a great chatter today. But 14 days it is again. Unless, chat, you could break everyone free with a simple 11 gifted right now. 11 gifted to a streamer in need could very well bring back everyone who's been timed out, including your favorite chatter, Mystic. Did you Discord DM me the link to this game? Chat, we're gonna play a chat interaction game. I need every last one of you to lock in, okay? Because I need all of you. Let me see if this is gonna work. Oh, chat, type up, down, left, and right now to participate in the game. We are going to continue. You can move this cat with your
previous level.
Wait, isn't it supposed to be?
You didn't take too much time to complete it. How is DSC underscore 1439 doing?
Chat, you guys help control this cat. We need to beat this level. We tried this a few days ago. We have 20 minutes to beat it. 20 minutes to beat it. When we did this last time, we created teams. If your name started from A to G, you were team 1. If your name started from H to R, you were team 2. And if your name started from team S to Z, you were team 3. Now, I think there have been some modifications to the game such that we maybe don't need the team system. So for now, let's just try and move together. We want to go right. The game plan is to go right here for sure. It's your username in chat. And then we want to go up. Okay.
Please, chat. Please focus.
Careful, chat. Careful.
DSC underscore
Careful.
1439 cannot take this anymore.
Okay, well, you want to refresh? Okay, we'll refresh here.
Okay, chat,
well, now we can listen to the
I'm
intro
back.
again.
How was the previous level? I hope you didn't take too much time to complete it. How is DSC underscore 1439 doing? I hope it's all milk and blacksmiths.
It is milk and blacksmiths. You're correct.
Let's see what Feer has in store for us this time. Are those lasers? Okay, chat, stay sharp.
All right, chat. We want to go right first, I would say, but maybe you could go up. But I'm thinking we go right, then we spam our ups. But we got to get prepared to stop after we go right. I mean, or we could go, okay, we're going right, go up. Now we're going ups. Now it's just ups. We're honestly just going up 3 times in a row. But get ready to stop once we need to. Okay? Don't overdo it. Just one more set of ups. One more set of ups. Who's going to do it? Somebody. We need just a couple more, but not too many. Okay. Now we're going left. Now we're going left. And now pause. Wait. No, down. We're gonna hit the laser. Get down. Oh no.
Chat, please focus.
Or right. I mean, right would have been smarter, but you guys. Okay.
Take this anymore.
Let's try again. I think we start with going right. And then we go up. You guys take it from here. You don't need any help. You guys can see what's going on. One more up. All right, you guys want to just go without me? Without coaching? Here's what I'll say. This is the coaching I'll give. I won't tell you what buttons to press, but I definitely think that the right answer is to wait for the laser to bounce back, go forward, and then chase after the laser slightly behind it, which you could go right now if you were really fast, but I don't know how fast your delay is. If not, you should wait. Oh, go up. Now you got to go. Now everybody's got to be typing. Up. Up again, and then right. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's so much easier now. Don't go up. Ooh, last second, you guys clutched it. Last second, somebody clutched it. You had 6 or 7 ups as well. Don't go right again. Up. Oh, my goodness. You're dead. It doesn't matter.
No, chat. How could you do this?
Hey, you just jumped up again.
DSC_1439.
Okay, so you clearly need to pause and time it better at the blocks in between the laser. Okay.
There is no helping you, chat. DSC_.
I wish I died instead of DSC.
Will forever be stuck in this terrible place.
When is there another game? It'll likely be Wednesday. I'll work with
DSC
ATOW and ZEN and Eugen.
Is dead again. For the love of DSC_1439, chat, please focus.
All right, chat, you locking in? Clearly it's up. Up is the angle. We might need to get our team system going. I think this level is not impossible. You're not a believer. I'm a believer. If anything, we might have to team system it again, but I'm going to give you guys one more try. Clearly, we should pause momentarily once we get to the block right before the lasers. But we do need another up. And now we need 7 lefts. Okay, now we're good. We can just rush. The timing has worked out well, if you ask me. We were pretty fast last time. Ups. Spam ups. Ups in the chat. We need 14 ups. We need 7. We need 7 more. Now rights. Rights. Quick. Right. Nice. Okay, hold. Hold. Lefts. So go back. Just go back. Just hit lefts. We accidentally overshot it again. Yeah, now stay. Rights. Okay, only half of you do rights. Too many people are doing it. Get us back on the... Okay, stop. Chill. I think we wait. Okay, you guys are just going. I think we wait. You guys are pretty fast now, though. But I still think we wait. Okay, do we have to go now? Are we going ups or are we going left back? I'll let you guys decide. We're going ups. Okay, another up. Then left. Left. Now it's left. Spam left. No! It was 6 of 7. You guys had 6 of 7 lefts. You were so close. It was
1439.
Oh, you guys are pretty close, though. I mean, it almost feels like you don't need help. You're much faster now without the cooldowns. I mean, you could just jump off now, I guess, to get yourself one step closer. I definitely don't think up is necessarily the play, which is what people are voting for, but you think you could just speed up? Are you just going to try and go fast? I guess you could go up, right to dodge the laser. Oh my goodness. Dude, Current movie. Did you think that was just gonna pass by?
Please chat.
Dude, you're gonna get like a.
Focus.
I mean, current movie's so normal normally.
Underscore 1439 cannot take this anymore.
I think I gotta give you at least 7 days, dude. If not a perma. Maybe you just need a perma, dude. All these messages are kind of wild. I thought you were. I thought you typed mostly normal stuff previously. Sorry, I was just kidding. Okay, we're going up, and then we're going left. We're really fast now. I like how fast we are. So it just makes it a lot more likely. Yeah, I mean, do I type mostly normal stuff? Yeah, you're good. Current movie maybe needed a perma. When I was looking through his logs, it's just. Surely you don't go left again. Don't jump onto the laser. You're going to jump onto the laser, aren't you? Oh my goodness, you timed it perfectly. Okay, go now. Go now. Wow, genius. Cinema. Cinema. Look at the cohesion. You guys are screwed. Can you jump over the laser? Oh!
No. DSC underscore 1439 should not die.
Dev,
like
is it
this.
possible?
Chat.
Can we jump over the laser?
To avoid any further harm to DSC underscore 1439.
Who won the match? DSC cast the match. But you guys cast the judgment with your types. Let me see if I'll let you guys, handle business right now. Next game is probably like Wednesday. Just want to make sure Zen, who's new team captain, knows. Oh, you guys are so screwed. Right, you got to go back right. What are you doing? What are you doing?
No, chat. How could you do this to DSC underscore 1439?
I can't believe it. Okay, sorry, I'm doing some. Are you guys gonna go ahead of it? Go up. You're fast enough now. I think you're fast enough. If you spam ups, you should be good. Spam ups. Right. Remember, you got to pre-jump. Some of you got to probably pre-jump right, or just go all the way up. If you get it up, it's okay. Oh, right is better. I mean, you'd have to be really fast. You're maybe fast enough to do this. Yeah, at least to get to the next one. Ups again. Two ups in a row and then a left. You're for sure fast enough to do that. You can't go all the way though. Lefts now. Lefts now. Lefts. Pause. Okay, right. That's okay. You can just jump back on. You overshot it a little bit, but oh, you can even go right away if you want to do another right. If you want to do another right and just go. I'd think you just spam ups, dude. Spam ups. Or you're gonna have to go left after one more up. Left. If you just go all the way up, just another up. No!
Stop it. Chat. Killing DSC underscore 1439 won't solve the problem at hand. We need to escape, not die.
That was close. Listen, I felt like the right play was to go left, but you guys went up, and once you've gone up, you can't go back down and left. You got to keep going. Do you guys want to just play yourselves? Listen, I can race you guys again. Me, Super Mario speedrun versus you guys finishing this level. Maybe we just go up to paint that other block blue. Does anybody else kind of want to paint that block blue? I kind of don't like that we've never touched it, personally. Yeah, definitely. That was a no-brainer. But don't do it again, obviously, because the spikes are there now. Whew, clutched it. The up was 1 vote away. Guys, you have 9 minutes to beat this level. All right, just spam. Maybe we just spam. Maybe we just go fast. Lefts, and then ups. No, never mind. You guys, that was bad. That was bad advice. Do you guys just want to play yourselves?
There's no helping you, chat. DSC.
That was bad advice. Yeah, Razier's won. Okay, if I'm killing you guys,
be stuck in this terrible, terrible place.
If you guys think I'm killing you guys, I'm gonna let you guys play by yourselves, and I'm going to race you in Super Mario 64. Of course, I'm not going to be able to finish in 9 minutes, though, so maybe I won't. But I'll try and influence you less. If you're so good at the game.
No, chat. This is not
looks
how
like
you
maybe
save
it wasn't me.
DSC underscore 1439.
Maybe it wasn't me. After all, maybe I was helping. Is this the best spot for me right here? I feel like I'm fully out of the way here. You think some people have too much delay? Remember, chat, refresh, and it might bring you back. You can pause and play on Twitch. It might bring you to a closer delay. Put yourself under the timer. Oh yeah, that's normally where the gameplay was before, but I guess I can go there now. You have 6 minutes to beat this game. You guys think you're going to beat this time? We could try again during RLCS. Clearly it's left time and up time. The problem is everyone gets so excited to up, you guys are going to overshoot it again. Which is fine as long as you go right after one more up. Dude, then you guys just panicked.
Oh,
you're overdoing it.
I wish I died instead of DSC underscore 1439.
You need to turn earlier, but the problem is everyone sees 2 ups coming up, and they all just panic spam it because they're like, oh, we need to go up so fast. We need 2 ups. And then they end up overshooting it and getting 3 ups. Ooh, now we can make the later turn. Ooh, some people, now that's a problem. If chat isn't agreeing whether or not you're going to take the early turn. If you go now, you have to go early turn. No way you're making the second turn here. Yeah, this has to be early turn. Maybe this will actually help sync chat because it's clearly an early turn. Otherwise, you're just going straight to the laser. Nope. See, the problem is some people on delay are still typing up.
DSC underscore 1439 should not die like this. Chat, please focus. To avoid any further harm to DSC underscore 1439.
All right, I'm gonna help you guys. Not with typing, but I have no delay, so I am ready to instantly type what is needed. I can use arrow keys to use your simulated chat. Oh, is that right? That's even less delay. I was gonna type in chat. Let me see if that's true. Oh, I did test user. Oh my goodness, test.
I can't watch this.
It's so chalk, dude. Test user is just spamming up now.
Underscore 1439 died again.
I can basically play by myself.
Please focus, chat.
Oh, I could literally take you all the way to the end by myself. And I don't even know how to not do it, because now I'm just stuck. I'm throwing you guys off the edge. Okay, I think I have to refresh because I'd have to ask Burbo how to.
Okay, chat. I'm back.
Oh, space to cancel.
How was the previous level? I hope you didn't take too much time to complete it. How is DSC_1439 doing? I hope it's all
You were
milk
not cooking.
and
I was
blacksmiths
cooking.
from
I
now
was
on.
cooking with the test users. You
Let's see
were
what
cooking it
Feer
all.
has in store for us this time. Are those lasers? Okay, chat. Stay sharp.
Stay sharp. Like, does he want you to jump on the spikes? All right, you guys are activated. I'm gonna type in the chat like I originally planned. I'm gonna help you guys via being just one more chatter, not any other way. I'm still on cooldown. Oh, my cooldown's not that long though. All right, sick. I'm not gonna type when we get to the sweet spot. I'm not gonna type any ups. I'm just gonna spam right once I feel like it's time to write. Are you guys gonna go ahead of the laser? Or you should probably wait, right? Oh, ups, spam ups. If we're going ahead of the laser, then you gotta spam ups like crazy. There's no way we're gonna pivot to rights in time. There's just no way, dude. It's just no way. There's just no way. There's no way we snipe 7.
And
I
DSC
don't think it's the right call to go. You gotta chase the laser.
is dead again. For the love of DSC_1439, chat, please focus.
Gotta chase the laser. It's, guys, what do cats do? When you think about it, what do cats do? They chase the laser. This is our last chance. I need everyone to lock in. Last chance today. 2 minutes left of stream. We're going up. Then we're gonna go one more up, and we're gonna go one more left. Then we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for the laser to bounce all the way back, go out ahead of us, and we're gonna chase the laser like cats do. We do need it. Well, now we're getting there a little bit late. We do need someone to type up and some lefts, but then we're gonna pause. Now we hold.
Chat, I wish I died instead of DSC_1439.
Wait a second, chat. Think about something. Is there a world in which we could play where we don't go around and do this snaking thing, and instead we just start by going left, wait for the laser to bounce back, and then just spam forward. Just spam ups and get like 7 jumps in a row, and then go right? Can we go left? Let's see where the laser ends up. Okay, the laser does cover that one. Let's try. The timing's gonna be really bad now.
DSC_1439.
Let's go left. Let's go left once.
cannot
Let's go left
take
once and
this
hang.
anymore.
And then we should get ready to spam up. All right, hang here. This is our last try. We're holding. Can we get some holds in the chat? Aren't we going to go faster than the laser? You have way too much faith in us. Now. Ups. Are we faster than the laser? We might be a little bit faster than it. Oh no, it's actually perfect. Wait, it's actually so gigabrain. Oh, it's so gigabrain. One more. Get ready for rights. Right. Spam right. Up, or what do we do? Left or back? Or left or left? Left. Let's go back. Let's just go back one. Okay, now we're done. We're okay. If we accidentally left again, over left, we can always just right back. But let's just wait. Okay, right back. We got to right back now. And we're gonna chase that laser. Let's chase that laser. Right again. Let's just chase. Up. Chase the laser. Chase the laser. Chase the laser. And one more. Now left. Yikes. Down.
No. DSC underscore 1439 should not die like
All right.
this. Chat, please focus.
All
To
right,
avoid
chat. It was a good day of Donathon. Oh, he just jumped off. You guys all just jumped him off by spamming down. All right, 19 minutes left. Hey, it was a great day today. Thank you for all the subs. We were pretty close to getting to 100 and resetting all the timed out people, but that's just not the way it worked. We're gonna end on 19 minutes today, but for the RLCS watch parties, the Donathon will be back. During this, in between games, we can try more times at this level. I think we'll try that instead of marbles for a little bit, see if we can beat this level. I think we can. I mean, obviously, we get pretty close. We could definitely do it. Thanks for hanging today, chat. Burbo with the 11 gifted, and you know what that means? That means release the hounds. The dogs that are in jail. Cookie Chris, send you the 5. It's jailbreak time.
I'm on the run to a sunny paradise with crowded be- I'm just a girl that's looking for some fun. It's time to get things started. So come on, everybody. Boys, be my boy. I wanna feel your body. Boys, be my boy. Tonight I'm ready, honey. Boys, be my boy. I wanna be your lover, girl. Be my lover, boy.
Shut up, Burbo.
Hot summer night always make me lose control. It feels like heaven.
Everybody's back.
And all the boys, if you wanna
Love being gay, type Gayga.
come along.
If you do as well.
I'm just a girl that's
GG's, chats. Everyone's free.
It's time to get
Marbles
things
losers are
started.
back.
So come on,
RLCS is tomorrow.
boys, be my
Thanks for hanging, chat.
I wanna feel your body. Boys, be my boy. Tonight I'm ready, honey. Boys, be my boy. I wanna be your lover, girl. Be my lover, boy. Boys, be my boy. I wanna feel your body. Boys, be my boy. Tonight I'm ready, honey. Boys, be my boy. I wanna be your lover, girl. Be my lover, boy. Boys, be my boy.
underscore 0cc has the bomb. Will underscore I underscore M underscore Manly has the bomb. Brian has the bomb.